Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So today is the last day for the Darkhaven's to Kickstarter, so I want to make sure that I hopped on and really convinced you guys that it's worth a project worth putting your money into. The Kickstarter is currently at $406,310 out of $500,000, which means it's only $94,000 shy. You know, only like two people's yearly salaries in a poor country, but. But we're gonna be playing it all day. We got 8 hours left on the Kickstarter. I believe that's the current timer. Let me pull it up real quick just to be sure. And you know, we're gonna put a timer on the screen. Why not? Because we're currently at what is it? 8 hours left, I believe. Yep, 8 hours to go. We should put a timer on the screen. That would be good. Let's do that. If I can remember how to even do timers. Timers are hard. That's hard stuff. Alright, we have a timer. Now we have to make the timer work. That's half the trouble. Look at this ugly timer I got. There we go. Look at it. It's ugly. That's so ugly. That's the ugliness. Yeah, let's pull it in here on this side. Let's move it in on the top side. Let's bring it up. Looking good. Dang it. Click on the right thing. Alright, it would really help if we can set up the chroma key for this so it's invisible. Although I think I already tried to do this before and it failed miserably. It's kind of cool looking. That's kind of neat on the background like that. 7 hours. I like it. Done. Moving on. So supposedly there's supposed to be a secret shark level in this game. I think it would be fun to actually like have some try and find it. There's some clues that were given out for this supposed secret shark level. At least I think it's a secret shark level anyway. I think I'm gonna play offline. Let's do a couple really fun builds that I made like over the course of a couple days. I don't think what build I want to do. Do a Bloodlash build. I was playing around with Bloodlash early on. Let's do Bloodlash. Domain of the Wild. Chaos Sanctuary. Difficulty Journeyman, Veteran, Heroic, Legendary. I've played this a couple times now. Let's make it hard on ourselves. Let's go Legendary. What's up, buddy? So if you guys are unaware, this game is on Kickstarter. It ends today. And if you guys haven't seen the Kickstarter, I'm going to put the Kickstarter link in. It ends today. And the way the Kickstarters work is if they don't get fully funded before the end of the Kickstarter, well, just nothing happens. It's all or nothing is basically how this works. And you can see that on the Kickstarter page. So if you go to the Kickstarter page, it says all or nothing. And you can actually click on it. And it says, why funding all or nothing? All or nothing model, minimize the risk for everyone by not releasing funds unless a project meets its goal. And this ensures that the creators have enough money to do what they promised, and they're not expected to complete a project without the necessary funds to do so. So basically, if they don't reach their funding, they get nothing. And I want to see them reach their funding, because these are the original Diablo II developers here working on a new project, and I'm excited about it. I'm going to go ahead and link it for all you guys if you guys want to chip in. I mean, technically, there's no risk of even losing any money if they don't meet the goal. Ooh, an ash rune. I know how to start. Is that the one that, that's the charged lunge one. That's not the one I'm looking for. But I could use that in a piece of armor or something. I'm not really sure how I want to build this character just yet, but I got a couple ideas. Bloodlash is a pretty fun skill. It has a lot of different ways you can build it. You can build an attack speed bonus. You can also increase the number of tethers to a pretty high maximum. You can also life leech and even generate glyphs. And I actually set it up for like a big giant AoE attack. It was actually really useful. Those little crystals heal you, of course. Never did like resolution. Yes. Let's turn the music up a little bit. I like the music in this game. I like it. Another knife. Is that any good? Shadow damage? We're gonna have to set up a really good good damage setup here soon. Trees are always a pain in the butt. Is that like the equivalent of the music turned down when I open my inventory? It's like the equivalent of turning down the radio so I can see better. That's pretty funny, actually. Gotta turn down the radio so I can hear better, guys. This is important. Level 2. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do, I think we're going to grab the attack speed bonus first. Oh, that's right, we get a new skill first before we get that. Yeah. Beast of Crows could be interesting, but it's an evocation. It requires an evocation skill. And you actually do have to attack with it, which isn't really what I want. You know what? Let's just go with Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk's kind of nice for the free teleport. I don't want him to hit me. He's mean. That's right. Get your booty cheeks off me. Nobody like your ugly booty cheeks anyway. What element do I want to go with? I kind of want to go with a big staff, is what I was thinking. So maybe I go with strength, which is attack and blunt. Or I could go with dexterity, which is mainly for the penetration. I'll hold on to my points for right now. I'm not hurting for damage right now anyway. And now I got a hat. I always forget they knocked me back. Oh, I don't want to get beat up by you. Slashing damage. Damn. Same armor I currently have on. Gorbog Heath. I was thinking about my elemental damage setup might be really strong here. I did an elemental damage setup one time. Pretty powerful stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. We're gonna go Ellie. Ellie damage. I haven't decided what elements I want to do yet. Last time you were here, you asked me about Last Debug, and my response cracked you up. Grim Dawn, I have a little bit more of a favorable outlook for. I don't see myself going back to it. The handmade levels are interesting. Handmade levels are always interesting. My problem was there was a lot of backtracking, and so you ended up invariably going back over the same handmade levels like multiple times, especially in the. It got really boring because they kept sending me back to the same area that I'd already cleared or already gone through like multiple times before, and I didn't really enjoy the whole like constant backtracking thing. I'm sure that like there's probably certain parts of the game where the backtracking gets better or worse or whatever, but like it seemed like it was a good game, but handcrafted levels are never gonna be able to hold your attention the same way that like generated levels do, because yes, the handcrafted levels are great the first time you go through, and then when they send you back through or when you go through again, you now know where everything is, or like you start to learn anyway. And it doesn't take a long amount of time before you start to just like memorize everything. Yep, only 93,480 left to go. Only 93,000. Only 93,000, guys. It's just 93,000. It's actually not that bad, okay? Okay, it's not that bad, okay?
Hello.
I'm gonna switch to a staff. Let's go ahead and buy this staff real quick. We're gonna do staff this time. This is a cold staff too. Do I got an option point to spend yet? Skill unlocks, option upgrades. I do not. Okay. Let's go get our Herodric Cube, puzzle box. Herodric Cube. One little Herodric Cube for me. Come, little Herodric, just for me. One little Herodric Cube, yes. Come on down, little Herodric. Clicking on the dude jack to get my stuff. Come here, punk. No. Come back here. Come back here. Where you running? We're not playing no games, no, son. Why you hiding behind the doojang for? He's hiding behind the doojang hole. Murakami's puzzle box. And the Tome of the Initiate. Alright, we've got our first option points. Honestly, I kind of want to just beef up Iker, which is the one that increases the number of tethers. I want to do that first. I want the ability to be kind of like an AoE ability that hits multiple targets. So the more targets we can hit, the better. The more tethers we can put out, essentially. I had set this build up one time before, and it was actually really amazing. I ran around just like tethering everything. I tether your mama, I tether your daddy, I tether your greasy granny. One socket moccasins. Well, they go on my feet because I ain't got nothing on my feet anyway. Another pickaxe. I guess I could sell that. I just pull him over and start beating him down. I'm like, what's up, homie? Punch you in the face. Let's just go with strength. That sounds like fun. Die, you evil blight roach. Your mama's a blight roach. Most of these little bogeys are so easy to kill. That's right. Die, you little pathetic bogeys. Nobody liking their ways. Nice. Alright, I should have one more option point. Let's put one more in the grappling tethers. Boom, 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 boom. No! You shall not kill me. I should have done hardcore just for lulz. Never give up. Never surrender. Alright, there should be a portal over here, a waypoint, something. Blue soft leather veil. Better than a regular white one. Ow. No. No, I was looting. No. Well, good thing I didn't do hardcore. Good thing I didn't do hardcore. Well, at least we can go back and see what what's his face has in his shop. What's up, Lum? I need to see what you have in your shop, sir.
Well struck.
Restock them. Restock them, boy. We got a book. A Tome of Agility, +1 dexterity. It's 1,000 coins. I do not have enough for that. I am just a poor boy from a poor family. Scaladouche, scaladouche. Gonna take the fandango. Can't afford nothing because everything is expensive. Dear Lord Jesus. I can afford the movement speed boots. That's it. I guess that's what we're gonna put on, as movement speed boots. Why not? I can get 4 armor, 10 life from a cracked opal. 11 armor from a... let's do that. There we go. 11 armor. Did they change the paladin charge sound in Diablo II Resurrected? I don't think so. When is this game set to release? This is currently pre-alpha. So that would be never if we don't complete the Kickstarter. We need to get this Kickstarter done, boys. That is the goal for today. The Kickstarter is to officially launch the project, basically. They're currently at $406,920 out of $500,000. Pretty darn good, actually, like money-wise, but they're not quite there. They need just a little extra push. Just a little extra push. So we're gonna play this game all day long until we find the super shark level. Chris Wilson talked about it. He said that 500K is actually huge because what happens is they can go to a developer at that point, a production company, and they can say, look, we've got this much backing from our community. Like, would you be willing to like fill the difference? He talked about it as a it's almost like, you know, putting money down on your car and getting a lower loan payment because you put down, you know, like $5,000 on your car or something. Like being able to have a, you know, a capital, like $500,000 in capital when you go to these companies and say, hey, look, this is how much interest we have in our product, is a pretty big deal. So yeah, 500,000 actually goes a long way in the grand scheme of things. Chris Wilson's the one that made Path of Exile 1, by the way. Yep. There's Starburst flavored fruit roll-ups too. Well, to put it in perspective, one of the games that they were responsible for, Hellgate London, it was money issues, it was funding issues. The company that was supposed to give them the money basically had some sort of like embezzling scheme. The money that they were promised never came through. That's why Hellgate London failed. It's unfortunate, but money makes the world go around.
Die, son worm!
Trying to whip everything to death. Champion Warren Chief? God, he's gonna kick my butt cheeks. Trying to stay alive. Ooh, a tough monster. Rare item, though. Nice. Spirit War Bonnet. +2 max crows and flock. Max crow flock raise. I don't have the crow skill. Kind of wasted on me, unfortunately. Shadow resistance. It's got a socket. I guess I could throw something in there. Yeah, unfortunately, I was talking with the developers on it, and they said that there was like a embezzling scheme at one of the companies that had promised to give them a large contribution to the game so that they could make it work. And basically, well, when that embezzling scheme, you know, like got found out, the obviously the funding never came through. It was a nightmare. They talked about having to like try and find alternate ways to make the revenue work. That was what I don't know if you remember, but you remember Hellgate London tried to do like an online subscription thing where you paid like a monthly fee. That was because of that. Like they were trying to do that because of that. Because of the whole like problem with the stuff getting messed up in the background. Yeah, best laid plans and all that. A lot of good stuff in here. I ain't mad at it. The lifetime sub, yeah. Lifetime subs are actually great for the players, bad for the company. Problem with lifetime subs is, well, you know, it's a instant amount of money that comes to the, you know, obviously the company, but then in the long term they always end up losing. So they always lose in the long term. And then the other connotations of it are obviously is if the company goes out, then, you know, at the same time you also lose as the lifetime sub person as well. It's like a lose-lose situation if the company goes down. Even if the company stays up, it's lose for the company because the company loses out on tons of revenue basically. And I know too because I had a lifetime sub for Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online did lifetime subs, and dude, I jumped on it. I jumped on the chance. I was like, boy. I think it was like $200 for a lifetime sub. It was so good. Dude, I made out like a bandit. I remember like I would sit there, I was like, my account was like still active, and it's been like, I don't even know, like 15 years times whatever the sub cost was. It's nutty. It's nutty is what it is. So much money saved. My landlord's here doing some work outside. You might hear some power tools because he's cutting up some of the like the old. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're pretty loud to me. He's cutting up the old patio like that was on like the second floor that was nobody used. It's kind of a cool little dujang. They're so neat. Good boy. Wow, what the hell was that? Well, freaking gravestone just grew up. Freaking river of lava over here is so cool. Cody doesn't know what to do. He wants to bark out the window, but I told him no to sit down. An elm rune? What is that? I've never seen an elm rune before. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I can't really attack them head on because they'll kill me. Just gotta keep running around them and hitting them. Kind of stun them when I pull them in, though. That's nice. Actually, that might be a killer combo, actually. Pull them in and then teleport on them to, like, knock them away, because there's, like, a knockback on the teleport. I didn't even think about that at first, but that seems like that would work really well. Like, teleport them in. Suck them in, and then just teleport on their head. You're not really digging this game? Okay, well, it's not for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, that works really well, actually. Pull a man, teleport on top of their head. Cody's so nosy. He is such a nosy little nosy. He's going over there, like, looking and seeing what's going on. He's like, I don't like this. Yeah, I mean, it's pre-alpha. I don't know what people expect. I think it's really, really well polished for pre-alpha. Like, when I think of pre-alpha, I don't know if you guys remember this. This is dating me a little bit in the past. But do you guys remember when Half-Life 2 was coming out, and Half-Life 2 had a leaked version, and the leaked version of Half-Life 2 had, like, it was in, like, really bad state. Like, you had to, like, manually load the maps, and there was, like, a whole bunch of other crazy stuff that you had to do. Like, you couldn't even just play the game. Like, it wasn't even in a state where you could actually play it. Like, you had to go in and, like, manually load a map and then go through it, and half the time you would have to, like, no-clip through walls and all sorts of other things because the walls weren't... the game wasn't even set up properly to function in the way that it was supposed to function, right? So, like, when I think of a pre-alpha game, I always think back to, like, that time when, like, they had that Alpha 2, that Half-Life 2 Alpha leak, and, like, how poor of a state it was. Like, it was barely playable, like, the textures were there, like, nothing was working, like, some of the guns didn't work. Like, the NPCs would just stand there and T-pose, like... I mean, that's what I think of when I think of, like, Half-Life 2. Like pre-alpha games. Is the Half-Life 2 leak. Definitely not this. I feel like they're just too good at making games is what it is. Can't wait to see their finished product. Lightning's kind of cool. I was playing around with the different elements, and lightning's a pretty neat one too. Actually, they're all neat. Alright, I'll start taking stuff back and selling it. I like the waypoints over here. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. Sell off some doojinks. Has Lum already moved to the next town? He has not. Sell all. Oh no! He literally just teleported to the new town. Take nabbit. Now I gotta go find him at the new place. I think it's Greensward. I think that's where he is. He's like, we were really. Dang it! I got all this stuff. Start throwing all the gems in here. I'm gonna keep those anyway. Trying to take stuff back to sell it, but nah. That's okay. We just need to find Lum. He's at the new town in Greensward. It's because the approaching necropolis destroys his village. Stop being rude. I need stuff. Ooh, elite choppers. Two-socket soft leather gloves. Those could be good. 5 dexterity with 2 sockets. That's not bad. Let's rock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots. Crow flock radius. Meh. Come on, little punky little roach. I hate the roaches. They freaking shoot poop at you. Oh, it's a thing. Like, I don't like roaches in real life neither. Make your skin crawl. Come here, River Fang. I love how the River Fang monsters like come out of the water. It's so cool. And their glowing eyes, you literally see their glowing eyes like in the darkness. What's the logo on my shirt? It's a town portal. It's a portal from town. It's a town portal. From Diablo II? Or are you talking about the Moonbeast logo, which is right here, which is not on my shirt? That's actually just... That's not on my shirt, no. I don't know why my camera is so laggy. I just looked over and my camera was just like way behind what I was actually doing. It was weird. Yeah, of course, it never wants to behave. Never wants to behave. Do 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 do. It's okay. Don't behave. I don't care if you behave. There you go. Now it's like not like 2 seconds behind everything that I'm doing. That's weird. Yeah, I have these shirts on my my shop, ggmentor.com. I've got some town portal and like I got the red portal too, and then I got some Choco beanies and all sorts of cool. There's some cool stuff on there. Just take a look. A bramble staff. Ooh, +1 blood lash and chance to entangle on hit. That's exactly what I need. Yes, please. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Now my blood lash is at level 4. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. This area is crazy over here. Oh, there's Greensward up there. Nice. Okay. We can sell off all our crap. I say we beeline right for the vendor. Yeah, knock me back. I'm gonna pull you with me. What's up, little lizards? It'd be a shame if somebody, I don't know, pulled you up over here. Little lisms. Little lizzy busies. Nice. What's up, River Fangs? Your mom's a River Fang. How about that? It's not even an insult. Their mom probably is a River Fang. That's not even. They're probably proud of it. They're like, yeah, she is. She was a proud River Fang, yeah. Of the family of River Fangs. She was Mrs. River Fang, okay? Mrs. River Fang. Oh god, there's so many monsters here. Why are there so many monsters here? I don't like it. It's scary and it hurts my feelings. What is going on here? Ambush. No, you don't get to run away from this fight. I don't get to run away. You don't get to run away. Come back. We're going to say hello to each other, and we're going to be nice to each other, and I'm going to teleport on your face. Ow. It hurts. Come here, Mr. Roach. Yeah, give me some mana. I need some mana, Mr. Roach. Boom. No. Ooh, a sacrificial knife. Those got good plus to skills on them usually. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many monsters.
Hello there, Peach.
What's up, llama? Can you take all my junk, please, like you were supposed to before, but you just teleported away randomly? Thank you. Give me that Tome of Agility. That looks nice. I'm gonna use it. Let's restock the shop. Fire imbued? Nothing really like super better than what I'm currently using, I guess. I do need a better potion. What am I using right now? Just a 59? Sounds good to me. Oh my god, stop. being rude. I'm trying to do stuff in town, you stupid river fang. Dude, they're just like bullying me in town. You can get mana and HP from this crystal though, so I should be able to kill them all. I definitely need a better weapon, that's for sure. No, no, no. I did put it on legendary difficulty. Alright, you punk little biatches. Give me all your stuff, I'm gonna sell it for money. I'm gonna sell everything. I'll sell it. Oh, I don't need none of this crap. This junk. That's junk. That's not junk. Need to keep that. That's junk. That was not the correct buttons to press. Alright. We can upgrade some of these gems. Let's do it. Let's get the Heraldra Cube pumping. Nice. You can do multiples at a time in the same stack. That's freaking crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Do you have a pair of gloves with 2 sockets? Bleed chance, scourge chance, shock chance, burn chance, stun chance, bleed duration, and slashing penetration on a weapon. A grand weapon is just blunt. It's just blunt. Oh, I got another skill point. I want to get my full grappling tethers. I need to grapple, boys. Let's get that sacrificial knife that was on the ground. Also wanted a Feast of Crows. It's not very good damage, though. Oh my god, so many trees already. See if I can pull all the trees in. Get them in melee range. Start working them down. Boil down. Man, all I fought is like the baby stuff so far, and that's kicking my butt. I ain't joking with this legendary mode, are they? What level am I? Level 4? Did you have problems with PoE2 loot filters? I don't use PoE2 loot filters. I just don't use loot filters in general. They do 0 damage to me? No, they were hurting me quite significantly. I was deftly dodging them and trying to stay alive. Thankfully, I'm using a blunt weapon, so it stuns them. You see, like, the little thing above their head when they get stunned. But if I stand there and let them hit me, you can watch my HP drop like a freaking rock. I don't want to let them hit me, though. Like, that's not something I would enjoy. Elite bogey ferals that are super fast. I don't like elite bogey heralds. An elite river fang? Oh man. Vampiric? That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Thankfully it looks like I stun them whenever I pull them in with the blood lash, so I can hit them with like a combo before they hit me back, and then hopefully I won't lose any HP and they won't regenerate anything because they won't hit me. Vampiric's pretty ridiculous. This guy's not vampiric. Okay, we can just murder him outright. This guy's also not vampiric. Keep running into additional monsters in the mix here. Not my intention. Gotta keep this. Oh, freaking A. I wasn't paying attention to the lightning guy. No, Mr. Vampiric's gonna get away with it.
Hello there.
Freaking Vampiric's too blood. Cody, quit crying out the window because you can't bark at the man. Okay? He owns the house. He's the landlord. Quit borking. Yeah. No do the bork. Don't do the borky bork. We got the lightning imbued with the shock chance. That's kind of nice. He's like, oh, but me want to do bork. He said me like do bork, and that's what me do. Is me do bork all day long while singing a song, me borking. How about you give me a paw? Mr. Kubus gives a paw. Come on. Okay, see, that's a good paw. See, you did good. I was proud of that. I was proud of Mr. Kubus doing a nice paw. Yeah, I was proud of that. He always looks at me like, sure. Sure. He's like, you sure? Mm-hmm. He said, I'm gonna go back to looking out the window because this guy out here looks scarums. Alright, well, I could lean into the lightning. Let's see what I could do. Do Do I have any lightning stones? Slashing, shadow, blunt. I have one lightning stone. 9% increased lightning damage. And then I could also do one of the attack stones. I think I have some in here that are just like plain attack, which increase attack damage. Yeah, we could do like a bogey spearman heart for plus 10 attack. That sounds good. Let's see how that rolls. Damage seems better. Still got my butt kicked, but that was a level 5 giant blight roach. Hopefully it gets kickstarted without reaching its goal. Unfortunately, it's an all or nothing, so it will not get kickstarted unless it reaches its goal. How the all or nothing works is you either get the goal or you get nothing. You can see that on the Kickstarter page if you go take a look at it. The Kickstarter page is alright here. And if you go down and you look underneath of where it has the all or nothing, it says right here. See it? It says all or nothing. This project will only be funded if it reaches its goal by Saturday. Right there. And you can click on it and you can take a look at what all or nothing means and why they do it that way if you want to. Yada yada yada. Feel free to check it out. Can you see the goodest boy? The goodest boy is currently staring at the window at the landlord. Cody, could you be bribed to come over for an almondo? He said, I guess for an almondo, I guess I could do that. Oh no, Cody, just dropped it on the ground. Oh no, it dropped it on the ground down there. You gotta go find it. Yeah, you're gonna have to go get it. The goodest of boys. A boy so good, and so beautiful, and so kind, that he will steal only the food from you when you are not looking. Because that is how goodest boys behave. That fire is so hot. Three sockets, 60 armor. We could work with that. We can work with that. Lightning penetration. Ooh, I like that. A 3-socket belt that we can just shove random stuff in. Could be nice. What can we shove in this random belt? What can we shove in the belt of randomness? A belt so random and so amazing and so nice. We could get 2% all resistances. Is 2% all resistances worth it? I don't think it is. Trying to look in my stash, you dirty hillbilly. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Let's do the vitality. Let's do the all resistances. So then we got 2% all res on there. And then what else can we throw in there? Let's do the life one. We get, I think it's 12 life from this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Boom. There we go. Now we got some extra hit points.
Hello there. Feel well struck.
Oh yeah, we got the armor too, which I don't think we have anything left to really throw in the armor. Blunt resistance, fire resistance, scourge resistance. Why not? Let's do it. There we go. Make ourselves a little pseudo ancient pledge. You appreciate my honesty about Crimson Desert? I mean, I feel like a lot of other people are being honest about it too. If you read the reviews, you know, you go and you actually look, there's tons of people that are actually, you know, giving a fair review and are talking about it. But like, the thing is, there's so many people that are like, wow, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's the best thing since sliced bread. I can't believe that I was eating bread before this, because this is so much better than bread. Like, I'm kind of mad at Fighting Cowboy. Like, I wasn't going to play the game. And, I was convinced that I was not going to like it. There was a couple for specific reasons. Like, number one, it's apparently from the creators of Black Desert Online. I didn't particularly care for Black Desert Online. There was a couple other reasons, like people were talking about like specific features that were added into the game that I just didn't think would be things I'd be interested in. But anyway, long story short, like I come across Fighting Cowboy's video, and Fighting Cowboy is very, you know, he loves it, right? He's like 10 out of 10, like perfect game, and he starts going over all the things that he loved about the game. Dude literally convinced me to spend $70 on this game, and dude, he lied. Like, he just lied. He must have got paid a bunch of money from some developer to make that review, because most of the stuff in the review isn't right. He lied. Oh man, these freaking fast bramble hulks are going to be the death of me. Fighting Cowboy blocked you for calling him out? Well, sounds about right. And, you know, the crazy thing is as a person who's played a lot of video games and who's gone through the process of trying to make some really bad games work that were just never really balanced properly, you go through the process of trying to balance mechanics, right? Like, when I play Skyrim, I always want my draw distance at maximum. The highest possible draw distance that I can get. Well, I know that doing that is going to come with some sacrifices, right? It's obvious to me as a gamer that like my choices on trying to get maximum draw distance are going to come with, you know, lower frame rates, lag spikes, and various other things. And so I do my best to try and balance out, you know, the two. Like, I want to have good draw distance, but I also, you know, like would actually like to play the game and enjoy it, right? So you go through the process of trying to balance these things. Well, it's obvious that in Crimson Desert they tried to balance the massive open world against the frame rate, against the like graphical prowess of the game, and they went through the process of like adding in all these like pop-ins and and like various stuff that just causes this like constant flickering to happen where the graphics just don't stay the same like from second to second. There was one Russian guy, he wrote a review on Steam. It's pretty funny. He said, why is it when I take 2 steps, everything changes between 15 shades of texture quality? And that made me chuckle, man. I was like 15 shades of texture quality. He's not wrong. It literally is 15 shades of texture quality. These elite thorn husks with their freaking high HP are nutty. Need some fire damage so I can burn them. Seems to be the best way to deal with thorn husks, is to burn them. Trying to keep that guy stunned because they hit so hard. Skyrim and like that whole engine is weird. We can't really necessarily say that you're going to get that much of a performance increase from having like a new GPU. I feel like there's something inherently wrong with the engine. I remember back when I like first started to play like Skyrim and like Fallout with like high FPS, and I realized that the engine was tied into everything, and that you couldn't have high FPS on the game without like breaking the internal mechanics of the game. So you had to actually like go get a mod to fix the internal mechanics so that they wouldn't break when you tried to bring the FPS past 60. And I mean it. Like, when I say break, I mean, like, actually break. Like, it would literally break the game. Or, like, mechanics and stuff wouldn't line up properly because you were using, like, a higher frame rate. You have to go get a mod, essentially, and you have to actually get the mod to fix the way that the engine works so that you're not messing with the frame rate in that particular way. Like, it's not like messing with the engine and how the engine functions. Well, magic find amulet. I need some more magic so they can use it, but well, not everything. So there's kind of like the way that the game functions in the old Skyrim engine and also the Fallout engine is like certain things are based on the FPS and certain things are not. And so it would cause like the like a misalignment of certain things where it wouldn't happen the way it was supposed to, where like something would happen too soon or something would happen too late. And it ended up causing like some game-breaking bugs. I remember once I got stuck in a computer console, couldn't get out. And every time I went to the computer console, I got stuck again. Anyone notice how the bogey jabber's like poking things? I don't really poking everything. shadow resistance. Takes so much damage.
Hello. Deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with the dirty dealer. Ooh, fire damage. I don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, there's a burn chance and burn duration gloves in there. Chris Wilson donates 100K at the last minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Doesn't need to be 100K. It's only needs to be 91,400. 91,400 is where we're currently at. Ow, 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 so much lightning. Holy Jesus, Gazer City. How am I supposed to fight that? What are they shooting? Lightning? That's what it seems like. I gotta avoid the lightning. If I can pull like one of them back, dish out damage just to one of them. Seems to work. I'm just gonna have to stay behind this rock and not die. And we'll have to slowly lash one out at a time. Okay, another lash one. To deal with these melees that keep approaching too. Level 5 doomed soldier. Definitely not making this easy on me. Managed to successfully get rid of that pack of monsters. That was spicy too. Dropped a bunch of crap. Stuff I can sell for money. Money, money, money. Ow. What's that question mark over there? Let's go take a look. What's up, Newton soldier? Let's get you all in the same place, shall we? Moccasins. I remember I used to have a pair of moccasins when I was younger. We went up in the mountains. There was like some Native American tribes up there that were selling like handmade moccasins. Those things are comfortable, man. Gonna get me a new pair of handmade moccasins. Oh god. this is gonna be a pain in the butt. No. Ah, run away. Never catch me. Fast as fast can be. Ow. Oh my god, it's like a never-ending horde of freaking zombies! Oh, they got me. They got me. Freaking punk. Zombie killers. Ooh, a +2 Bloodlash dagger with 42.8 damage. That's way higher than what I'm currently using. I did want to use a staff, but that seems like a solid intermediary weapon. A solid intermediary choice. Where the hell did them lightning bolts come at from like the last minute? Like I was literally out there all by myself, and then all of a sudden they were just like hella lightning bolts. Goke the Intruder level 7. I'm not high enough level for that. I'm only level 4. I'm just a baby. I bet she drops good loot though. It's time to kill Goke the Intruder because he's an intruder in my soul. Please stop burning me. I do not. Ow. Dude, this place is painful. I think I like my lightning damage weapon better. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that's doing for me. I get 2 more points in my Bloodlash, I guess. Looks like it increases my mana gain. Yeah, it just increases my mana gain. Which I guess is okay. Mildly helpful at best. Okay. Managed to kill the mages at least. We need to get Goke. I don't know who Goke is. Goke the Intruder. He's intruding on my domain. It's dire armor for fun. Let's make everything match. Get some blue booties. Alright, Goke, you're next. Oh, I can pull him. He's really big for me to just be able to pull like that. Oh my god, that lightning hurts so bad. I don't have lightning resistance. This is not. Ow, ow, ow. I don't have lightning res. Is there any lightning res? Is there any lightning res? What's up, Jasmine? How's it going? What are we doing? We're playing Darkhaven. It's the last day of the Kickstarter. We got 8 hours, or well, it's probably like 6 hours now. 6 hours, 36 minutes to go. I'm here. I'm here for it. We're gonna be here for it until they win. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Dude, the lightning hurts so bad. Picked up a staff, though. Ooh, wow. 19% increased attack speed with stun chance and stun duration, and it's got, like, way more damage than the one we're currently using. Sold to the dollar drugstore for 99 cents. I like it. I love it.
Hello
I'm gonna bonk with it. I don't care what you got to say about it, cause I'm bonking, I'm donking, and that's what we do. We're bonking, we're donking. A donkity donkity do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's a 3-socket sparkling glove. Cold resistance, no lightning. I think I'm gonna run over there. I think coming at it from a different angle might be... Oh god, level 7 champion Riverfang. Where'd the level 7 come from? There was a level 2 right there, and then all of a sudden there was a level 7. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I bet he dropped something good. I bet he dropped something good. I mean, he is a champion after all. A champion. A Riverfang of justice. Ye old championto. Ooh, nice. He dropped me an amulet. Another amulet I can't wear. 7% magic bind. This one's 6. 5 life, 7%. This one's 4 mana, 6%. Ooh, this has got 14 attack on it. I'm not using the lightning staff anymore, so the attack makes better sense. What is my lightning resistance right now? My lightning resistance is a solid 2%. It's no wonder he's absolutely destroying me with those freaking lightning bolts. What's up, Elite Thorn Husk? Cracked amber and a soft leather belt. How soft is it? Come out of the water, Gulp Jaw. These gazers are kind of OP too. They take a lot to kill, and they shoot lightning, and I hate it. Ow! Oh no. My only weakness, lightning. My only weakness. I have a feeling lightning might be a lot of people's weakness. +1 to Shadow Walk, +1 to Feast of Crows. They do have a lot of cool stuff on the Kickstarter too. They've got like design a legendary item. I think Zazarian did a legendary item with the devs. I'd love to design my own legendary item. I would love to. I'm not that rich though. What's up, Barrow Knight? Your mom's a Barrow Knight, and your granny's a Barrow Knight, and your uncle's a Barrow Knight, and your grandpa's a Barrow Knight. I'm slowly circling back around to the big monster. He's over there somewhere in the distance, being the rudest and most baddest monster that there is. I think I found out a key with this ability that makes it even more powerful. You can't really like lash monsters in unless they're not near you, but what you can do is you can just lash any monster that's not near you, that's even at all. So like if I attack a monster that's right next to me, I can't lash them, right? But if I attack a monster that's far away, I can. And it still lashes all the monsters that are close to me too, which is kind of hilarious. So like in this scenario, I could just lash that monster right there, or I could just lash this monster. And you just keep lashing any monster that's not near you to like pull them all in. It's great. Nice. Another level. Another level for the forge. Alright, so do we want the I can't remember if we want the attack speed first or if we want the leech life. I think we want the leech life. Because then we can actually stay alive better. We get that leech pumping. The leech definitely is helpful in staying alive. Where did Gook the Intruder go? That's alright, give me your potions. Oh, Gook! Mr. Gook the Intruder, where do you hide? He despawned, maybe? Oh man, I guess I missed my chance. I guess I missed my chance. Give me all your hit points, give me all your mana, give me all your life, and I hit you in the fana. I'm right in the fana. What's up, Gazer? Gaze upon this. Mine ultimate. Mine ultimate whippy power. So whippy. Ooh, a bogey spearman heart. As to make other non-whips whippy. Get over here, bomb thrower. Oh, you level 6. Oh, I got life leech now, boy. Let's go. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh, it's cold imbued, but it's less damage than mine. Alright, let's move up into this area over here, I guess, next.
Hello.
Let's check lumber real quick, see if we got any more doojanks in the shop. Ooh, 14 attack, 4 strength is even better than my 14 attack. And it's got a socket.
Well done.
Boo, yeah. A socket, boo, bucket, banana, fan of full socket, and got that socket, boo, back it. I don't know what I'm putting in it, but it's gonna be something good. Got a bunch of doojanks over here, and I'm gonna look. Blunt penetration? Am I on blunt right now? I am on blunt right now. Yeah, the Bramble Huskard might be really good right now. Yeah, or we could do stun chance. Let's do blunt penetration. That sounds really nice. Sounds powerful. Can't believe there's no rings in here. Quit moving the cursor so much, your cat's trying to attack it. He's like, dang it. Shock resistance 58%. Boy. That's what we need. Wait, no, that's shock. Is that shock resistance or is that lightning resistance? That might just be shock resistance and not lightning resistance. Pew 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 pew. All right, we're going. What's up this way in the Brad Boss Delta? Wham 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 bing ding. Like, Ginger, the game has its own sound effects. You don't need to make sound effects. I'm like, dang, I don't. I like to make sound effects, though. Can't tell me not to make sound effects. That's what I like to do. I always make sound effects when I'm messing with the dog. I'm like, ba-ding, ba-ding. Start messing with them. Watch this. Be like, bop, 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 bop. Cody, I'm gonna get the meats. I'm gonna get the meatums. Oh no, I'm gonna get your sweet meats. Oh no, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get your tail. Oh, I got your tail and I was gonna steal it. That's gonna be my tail. Give me this and I was gonna bite it. Oh no, I was gonna bite it. He jumped at me. He said, "You better not buy my tail. I'll buy your face. How about that?" Wonder how Cody would eat a fruit by the foot. I know it's bad to give him sugar and like candy and stuff, but it would be hilarious to see him try and eat a fruit by the foot. You're like, wait a minute, this thing never ends. You'd be like, what in a ham biscuit? The sound effect of the river fangs like slapping my back, the back of my head is hilarious. That jank literally sounds like slap, 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 slap. Oh no, it'd be a shame if you poor mages got sucked in and murdered. Whatever would you do? Sucking in the mages one by one. I'm gonna murder every single frickin' one. Cause they tried to burn me and freeze me to death. And shock me with lightning and it's all a mess. I don't really like it, no I do not enjoy. I'm not really sure why they want my toys. Is that another Groke? Or is that the Groke that was murdering me earlier? I think it is. I don't know how I'm gonna fight that guy. He does so much damage. I guess I could just keep wailing on him until he goes away. I feel like he's just absolutely demolishing me, though. Legitimately. Just wrecking me. I mean, I chose the pain. I chose the pain. It was me. I did it. I chose the pain. I opened up my eyes and chose the pain. I'm never gonna give you up, cause I chose some freaking pain. I chose all the pain. One. There's a 4-socket round shield. That's kind of neat. A 4-socket round shield. There's a belt. 27% lightning resistance. I'm taking it. Sold to the man at the counter for $1.99 and a taco. Why are you guys picking on me while I'm in the store? Freaking rudes, man. Freaking rudes. I'll put the shield in there and the armor in there for the time being. Oops, I didn't mean to drop those. I forgot to put points in magic, didn't I, for the amulets?
Hello there.
I did indeed. I'm just gonna sell them. I'm probably not gonna put points into magic, so. Oh well. Alright, back to where we were. Alright, Groke, I'm coming for your cheeks. I say that, and I'm just getting absolutely demolished. No. I need resistances. There's always so many monsters around him. Every time I go to fight one of these Grokes or whatever the hell they are, like there's always like 10,000 monsters guarding him. Ow. Hey look, it's a champion river fang. Dude, he glows like crazy. Look at him. He's got his own light source. Ow. Here, champion Poopy Fang. I'm just a baby. I still need like way better gear. Dropped a ritual dagger. One socket ritual dagger, 58.7 with a spine breaker. 52.5 fire imbued. 3 socket, 40 damage. That's too crazy. 7 vitality and blunt resistance. Lightning penetration. Nothing fancy. That's all a bunch of junk, really. Man, he stunned me. I'm so used to stunning them, I didn't think they could stun me, and he stunned me, and that was rude. Okay, it was over this way. Is he gone? Dang it, every time I clear enough monsters out of the way to get to this guy, because he's always surrounded by so many monsters, he's just gone. Big giant croak the face. Ooh, a ring. I think that's my first ring. The first ring. 4 vitality, 5 mana. I'll take it. I'm at it. I'm gonna take whatever I can get. What's my current weapon? Stun. Oh, nice. Boom. Hey, we're almost up to 410,000, guys. Look at that. 409 at 930. That means we only have like 90k left. It's actually pretty much 90k at this point, right? No, poison. Gotta get out of the poison for a second. Gotta recharge my dude, Jank. You kind of have like a little bit of a protection from the poison to start with, but it goes away pretty quickly. I'm so weak. I'm such a baby. I don't like it. What else we got on here? Anything what doesn't suit you so far in Darkhaven? They don't have enough content for me. I mean, granted, it's pre-alpha and there's one character, and like, when I did my first playthroughs back, it was a while ago. One of the things I was looking at was like, wow, like this is really good, but I want more. I want more. And there wasn't more, and there isn't more. Really, I've already kind of like explored most, if not all, of the game so far, the demo anyway. And I really just want more. I want more. More. I want more runes. I want more items. I want more uniques. Finding the uniques is a little difficult in this game, but then again, I don't really know all the specifics on how to make the uniques drop. I mean, I kind of feel like I dodged your question because you're really just looking for like things that I dislike about the game. I mean, can't really say I dislike much. The game's brutally difficult if you put it to a high difficulty. The monsters have levels, so you can easily go back to zones that you've, previously conquered, essentially. I really like the mechanics, like the building and whatnot, of how you can fill in a hole, so you can dig a hole and you can fill in a hole. I don't remember if I have the build mode turned on. I believe the build mode is there. Or I might not have actually enabled it for this session. I can't remember. We're going back up here, yeah. Oh, a vampiric gazer. Oh, that's rude. Oh, okay. 52.7 rare fire imbued bodkin. That's kind of nice. It's got attack speed on it and everything. I guess I'd throw it on my off weapon slot. We could give it a try. I mean, it burns stuff. I would assume burning things is a good idea. Let's see if we can burn my boy right here. No. They know my weakness. Range damage. Nice. Look at all the loot. Look at it. rare armor, the Dreadbark. Burn resistance, stun resistance, strength. It seems nice. It's got really high defense too. Why not? Rare helmet. Blunt resistance, slashing penetration, shadow penetration. Not really what I really need. Seems to be better than what I'm wearing though, so there's that. A rare pair of booties. Unfortunately, just like in Diablo II, no run walk speed. They do have 10 dexterity, 4 strength on them though, and 6% magic on. They're also way higher armor rating than mine. Maybe I should wear them just so I can stay alive. I'll hang on to mine just in case. I want to go backwards. Let's go ahead and trash most of this other stuff. Yeah, mostly garbage. Oh, there's Gok. There's the Gok the intruder again. I mean, if I use this with that shield right there, could be a nice combination for trying to fight Gok. I think it actually gives me some lightning res. Cold imbued with attack speed. Oh, look, these ones have movement speed on them. Seem okay-ish. Nothing too crazy there. Oh, we're burning him. We're burning him. Looks like close range, he's kind of weak. I gotta keep pulling him in. Can't let him get range on me. Of course, it doesn't help that there's a freaking ranged monster over there just like whipping at me. Alright, that was intense. We got another helmet. Talon Dolor. 4 dex, 4 vites, shadow res, 10 armor. Seems better than the one we're using. Yeah, seems better. Let's junkify that one. This one does have slashing and shadow penetration. Let's hang on to it just so if we do end up finding like a really good... It's got slashing penetration on it too. If we do end up finding like a really good weapon in that category. Gloom Parasite Heart. Weapon Shadow Imbued. 40% Scourge duration. Armor 10 to 15 vitality and shadow resistance. Glove or helmet, magic and mana. Belt or boots, dexterity or movement speed. And movement speed. That's actually really good for boots. I think we might put that in a pair of boots. We need a pair of boots that has a... So this is a unique heart, and you need a unique socket. So you see this helmet right here, how it has this like golden socket on it? That's a unique socket. We need something that has a unique socket in it, like a nice pair of boots. We'll have to see what we can find. Let's take a quick visit back to Lum, and then we're going to go inside one of these dungeons.
Hello, Rich.
Sell all junkalunks. All this stuff can go inside the stash. Bink, 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 bink. A 3-socket shadowed imbued black staff. Damage is kind of low, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like we could probably find better. Alright, off to the dungeon. But you could still design one on stream. You know, I didn't even see Ziz's stream on that. I was a little jealous. Okay. I would like to design a dujink too. I would also like to design a dujink. Mine would be about procking. I do some procking stuff. What's up, Banner Wolf? How's it going? I am the Ginger Gaming Mentor. The mentor of the Ginge. He who ginges in the night. But mana regenerate. One ginge to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, get over here, Mr. Shambler. Why are there so many shamblers? There's an infinite sea of shamblers. One shambler to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. What's up, Mr. Shambler? Get wrecked, son. 'Cause I don't want none, son, of these bun huns, one. Yeah, get destroyed. I love using that little stomp. Boom. I pull them all in and then I stomp them. That's basically my strategy right now. Suck them in, stomp them. Suck them in, stomp them. Suck them in, suck them in. Always the big suck. The big suck. Come on down and see the suck. Big suck. 'Cause we got ourselves a suck. Big suck. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Big suck. If you didn't want a big suck, I don't know. If you didn't want a big suck, I don't know. I'll make sure you support the game with the Kickstarter or you're lame. And you gotta do the big suck, okay? I think it's about time for a refresher. If you guys are unaware, we're currently at $410,201 for the Kickstarter for Darkhaven. And if you haven't invested, I think it's a good investment. I think it is. These are the original Diablo II developers that are working on this game. We got freaking Phil Shank. We got freaking Eric Schaefer, Peter Hu, Colin Day, Anthony Rivero. There's a bunch of really freaking powerful names on this game. And the Kickstarter is currently at 410,201 out of 500,000. We got 6 hours to go. 6 hours. Only 6 hours. That's it. Just 6 whole hours. And then it's over. It's over, my boys. So we're gonna spam the link all day. Today is gonna be the day. I'm doing the infomercial, like, you know, like when you're on the radio and you see that one channel. It's like all day is literally just them begging for money. Like, except I'm not begging for myself. Like, I'm not begging for myself, guys. I'm begging for the future of all ARPGs. I'm begging for you. Here, stupid little roach. Stupid little roach. I don't like you. You are not nice, and I do not like you at all. I want you to die. A painful death, yes. Very painful. Extreme pain upon ye. Man, so many items in here. I want to take them back and sell them at the NPC because I want to get some money. Money. I like that shield design. That's right, I can dye the shield, can I? Hold on. Let's dye the shield some cool color. What do we got in here? I got no dyes on me right now? Oh, this is terrible. All my dyes are in town. I mean, we can go back real quick, sell off, and come back to the dungeon. We can take it a little slow. Into the dungeon. And it's so sad that the guy that came up with that is no longer with us. Mr. Dungeon Man. He was the one responsible for the dungeons. All the dungeons. That was such a fun day. He was so embarrassed, he never came back. I thought it was great. I thought we was laughing and having a good time. Sometimes, you know, people ain't having a good time and they're a little upset with you because you made fun of them.
Hello.
And, you know, we were just having fun.
Deal well struck.
We was just having fun. Yeah, most of the stuff's garbage. I do want to try to dye on this shield, though. Let's see. Let's try the blue. The cadet dye. Blue dots with kind of like a green color. What about this Myrmidon? Ooh, yeah, that Myrmidon looking hot. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Got that bronze kind of looking look to it. Get that bronze looking look. Jank be looking bronze like your mama. Queen of the Night die. Ooh, that one's got an epic slot in it. It's 4 sockets and it's got one of the unique slots. What is my unique socketable that I had doing gloves? Magic and mana. It's not really specifically what I wanted. I should probably pick those up though, just in case I find another like unique gem. That way I can very easily do a little dance with it, you know. Keep some bases. You gotta keep some bases, you know, just in case you find a burr rune and you gotta upgrade your doojanks. Alright, back down into the Forgotten Mausoleum. What's up, punk little skeletons? What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Why don't you come on down and get whipped? I got a whip for you. I'm gonna whip y'all. I'm gonna whip everybody. I'm a dominatrix witch. We be whipping. Get your ball gag out. What's up, John? How's it going? $410,000. That's such a large amount of money to stall right at the end. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not stalled. It's actually been making steady progress the entire time, which is pretty impressive. I feel like if it had a couple more, like maybe one more month, it easily would have hit the 500,000 goal. Easily. But that's not how Kickstarters work. Kickstarters are usually like pretty fast endeavors. Elite Vampiric Crypt Roach. Yay. That's exactly how I like my roaches. Vampiric. I gave you $15. I'm sorry about the game. I mean, I got a bunch of new subscribers from the review video at the very least, John. That review video is actually doing really good. People are happy to have somebody who's actually giving them the straight poop, you know, instead of lying to them. A lot of these other people who are putting out review videos on that game are just straight lying to people, like legitimately just straight lying. I got hoodwinked by a Fighting Cowboy. Like, I watched Fighting Cowboy's video on Crimson Desert, and like, dude, he was not truthful about like the glitches and the problems in the game. He just glazed over all the problems and went straight to the things that he liked, and that was it. He obviously got paid for that review. Obviously got paid for that review. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Got a life regen ring. Ooh. I like a life regeneration. 6 vitality, 1 life regen, and I got a mana regen ring too now. So I got a mana regen and life regen. And I'm rocking some life leech as well, so that should help out a little bit. Can't say I hate it. Can't say I hate it. Did you like the game, John? Did you enjoy my playthrough? Did you have fun watching me struggle? 'Cause that's all that matters in the end. The crazy thing is that as bad as the controls are, there was a couple people who were talking about how, like, it was the same controls as Red Dead Redemption, and that, like, they don't understand why everybody was so upset. Like, didn't they play Red Dead Redemption? Because Red Dead Redemption had the same crappy controls or something. I don't remember. It's kind of crazy how well the video is doing, though. The review video. Not the playthrough. Like, nobody's watching the playthrough video. Everybody just wants to hear me, like, poop talk the game, which is hilarious. But if I go to my analytics on the video, like, I got 12,600 views so far, and it's like 3.1 times my normal views on a video in the same time period. I got 63 new subscribers. Like, people are pretty excited about me, like, telling them the truth about the game, I guess. 63 new subs from a video like this is pretty juicy. Especially since I'm working toward that 100,000 subscribers, which is definitely something that I'm interested in. I just told the truth, and I guess that resounds with people. There's so many shills on there, though. Like, I don't know if, like, the Koreans are paying a bunch of people to, like, propagandize their game or something, but for every, like, 2 people on there or 3 people on there that are, like, talking crap about the game, there's another guy who's just, like, on every single thread going, like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. The game's perfectly fine. Like, you guys are imagining it. Like, This game is perfect. It's 10 out of 10. Best game, game of the year. Like, there's literally a guy. There's like one guy for every 3 guys that like is literally telling the truth. There's another guy who's just like pure propaganda, just like commenting on everything. Some people don't know how lighting works either, which is hilarious. I pointed out that a shop, mind you, with a person in it that has like multiple candles and lanterns in this shop should not be pitch black. Like I don't know if anybody I don't know if anybody's ever seen a shop like from the outside in the dark, right? Like if you just Google something like a lit window in the dark, and you find like some images about a lit window in the dark, like you can see inside the window. Like even if you're sitting outside of a building and you know like you're on the street or something and it's pitch black and there's no light anywhere, right? You should still be able to see inside the building that is lit. Dude, you couldn't see inside of anything. Like, there could be a shopkeeper in there with, like, a torch in his hand, lanterns all around him, and candles around the floor in the shape of a pentagram, and you still wouldn't be able to see inside. Because, like, the whole lighting in that game was designed around, I don't know, like, not real life in any way, shape, or form. Did I never play Red Dead Redemption? I had always intended to play Red Dead Redemption, but I never got around to it. It was originally not on PC, and then I think like by the time it did come out on PC, I had lost interest. I think I did purchase it for PC, and then I never got around to actually playing it. I think I do have it on my account. I think I do. But no, I don't think I've ever actually played it. I think, let me pull up my Steam count real quick and let me see. Library, Red Dead Redemption 2, there it is. Yeah, so I have it, I've never played it. I think, my girlfriend installed it on her PC for a little bit. It says playtime 16 minutes, and I think she couldn't get it to run. But I've never actually played it. I saw a lot of people talking about it online. I know the hype for Red Dead Redemption. I'm not really sure if the cowboy genre is really my favorite. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some Tombstone. You know? And not just the pizza. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think the problems with Crimson Desert are because of the control scheme specifically. Because I can't imagine that if the control scheme was that bad in Red Dead Redemption that people would have even played. Like, you can't tell me the control scheme was that bad in Red Dead Redemption, because if it was, I would have heard about it. There would have been people talking about how bad the control scheme was in Red Dead Redemption. Like, there's no way. It's a nice little hard leather mask with a unique slocket. A unique slocket. I'll have to take a look at that and see if I can make anything nice out of that. Yep, I'm not talking crap about Red Dead Redemption. Part of me's got me kind of curious though. Like I kind of want to install Red Dead Redemption just to check the controls to see if they're telling the truth. Because something in me like really disbelieves that the controls on Red Dead Redemption are that bad. Like they can't be. They can't be that bad. Because the controls on frickin' Crimson Desert are so bad. They are so bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. Oh my god, this freaking disgraced paladin is beefy. I fought him a couple times before. It's my first time on legendary difficulty. Not legendary mode. Ow. Maybe I can burn him. That's a good idea. I could suck him into the fire. I can give him the big suck. Right into the flames, and then we can watch him burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn, burn that brother down. Ow. Fire hot. Fire is hot. So very hot. Ow, ow, ow. Well, the fire's working. I kind of don't want him to die to the fire, though. I feel like it's going to mess up my drops or something. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Ooh, a rare amulet? What? Not a rare amulet. Broskies. Ooh, it's a mana regen amulet? 8 armor, 5 strength, 5 dex. I'm like freaking Winnie the Pooh. What was that laugh? That was a Winnie the Pooh laugh. +1 mana regen, gold 5 +6%. Yes, please. I needed that. I needed an amulet so bad. Freaking dirty. Was that it in this room? That's it? That is it. One little monster in the bank. One little monster tank and spank. He's coming for your onion rings in the bed. So you better watch out or you lose your head. Alright, let's move on to the next dungeon. I got mana regen now. I can actually use my teleports for actual teleportation. This is great. Unlike normally. I remember this MASH episode from a long time ago where he had to take over as what was it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. He was like the officer in charge of collecting. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Charitable donations. That's what you call it, charitable donations. So he was the officer in charge of charitable donations, and I'm sitting there. He's trying to like collect donations from people. Well, he's also Father Mulcahy, and he's in charge of collecting donations for the orphanage. And he convinces somebody to donate money, and when he convinces them to donate money, the guy goes, you know, this is going to cut into my normal donation that I give for the orphans, right? And he's like, no, you can't subtract from the orphans. And he's like, well, I have no choice. Like, if I'm giving you the money for this, then I'm going to have to subtract, you know, a 5 or 10 from the orphan donation. And he starts getting upset because he's like, he's getting the donations that he wants, but then they're pulling the money from the other charitable organization that he's working for. Let's put this stuff down here. Sort. Ow! Why are you guys always picking on me while I'm trying to shop? So freaking rude. Okay. I guess we're going here. Next dungeon? Next dungeon. These freaking swamp husks are always so ridiculously difficult to freaking kill. So many hit points. The wide morass, the cross-cut bog, or the jagged delta. Ow. Stop beating on me while I'm not paying attention! That was many years ago. Why you make me feel old? Dude, I love MASH. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with MASH? MASH is great. I'd recommend MASH to anybody. Except for maybe the later seasons. The later seasons got kind of sad when Alan Alda took over. He was way too down. He wanted to make everybody feel sad. He did a good job. All the seasons before Alan Alda took over were much better. Love Mr. Radar O'Reilly. Klinger's a Disney princess now. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Klinger is a Disney princess? Are you aware that Klinger is now a Disney princess? So MASH was owned by, I think, Fox, right? If I remember correctly. And then Disney bought out Fox. And so, in the grand scheme of things, Disney now owns MASH, which makes Klinger a Disney princess. Blight roaches everywhere. And we need some raid up in this giant. I mean, and technically, and let's be honest, Klinger wouldn't be the first cross-dressing princess. There's already precedent, okay? There's precedent for cross-dressing princesses. Who knows which Disney princess was cross-dressing? I know you guys know the answer. You watched the movie. I know you watched the movie. I know you watched it. Don't even pretend you didn't watch it. Twin prong staff. The answer is Mulan. Remember Mulan dresses up as a male soldier and then falls in love with the hero. Except, see, she cross-dressed to get into the military, And Klinger was cross-dressing to get out of the military. So, you know, slightly different. Both of them had to do with the military, though. Both of them had to do with the military. One's trying to get in, one's trying to get out. One of them ate a Jeep. Klinger ate a Jeep. Not the whole Jeep, but he ate a lot of it. Nice, level 6. What's up, Champion Riverfang? Get wrecked, sucker. I don't like you anyway. I think your butthole looks like garbage and you got doo-doo in your eyeball. How about that? Doo-doo boy. Give me all your loots. Oh, Blight row chart. Nice. We got some more points. Oh, we can pick up another skill. I don't know if I want to pick up another skill. I don't know if I want. Let's grab Spine Breaker. Breaker of Spines. I love how you can just pull everything on the screen, dude. You're like, hello, don't you know that I'm pulling you to my show? Coming to get you, punks. Come here. Die. Pimping out the skeletons. Pimping out your mom. Whoa. I might went a little bit too far there. I'm not going to pimp out your mom. Unless she wants to be pimped. I mean, but that's only if, she, you know. Like, I wouldn't turn it down if she wanted me to. I'm just saying. But I wouldn't pull her into the... I'm just trying to be polite. Lightning imbued, armor, resistances. I got like no extra sockets right now. Ba-boom! What's up, Elite Blight Roach? It'd be a shame if somebody, I don't know, just murdered you. I think staff is like way better at dishing out damage to multiple targets in close range. That's what it feels like anyway. Elite Giant Blade Roach. I wonder what the size, like if it does anything or just makes them bigger. Like, is there a hidden modifier to size? Does it increase your damage, or maybe size has other factors like it increases your or decreases your block chance, or I don't even know. Because I got size too. Like when I drink a potion, like you can even see me kind of like grow in size when I drink the potion. See me get bigger. I got begums. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it does, but I get bigger for a second and then I shrink back down. That's what she said. That's what she said. What about your dad? He deserves all love, and he should be treated like a gentleman. Dads get all the crap, so. Nope. No blaming your father. Not gonna do it. Besides, your dad's the one most likely to commit suicide because nobody supports him, so. This is the truth. The truth of the nation. The truth that the women do not want to hear is that the men do not get the support they need. And then because they do not get the support they need, they end up being the ones to go in the closet and blow their brains out. This is the truth. You don't want to hear. It is the unfortunate truth. It is the not polite truth. But it is the truth. Know that I know how hard you struggle. I know. I know the struggle bus. I know sometimes you think about tying yourself to the lawnmower and driving yourself into the pool. I know this. That was in a movie, by the way. I know you think about the lawnmower pool suicide. But don't do it. He's not with it. Man, what movie was that? I remember the guy was rich. He had like everything he ever wanted. He had like a lawnmower with like a TV on it. It was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. He had like a riding lawnmower with a TV with like a little portable TV on it. He used a garden hose and tied himself to the lawnmower and then drove himself into the pool. God, what movie was that? What movie? So, you know, I'm going to have to ask AI, and AI is going to tell me the wrong answer. It always does. It never tells me the right answer. I'm always like, what movie did Robin Williams play a woman in? And, like, I know the answer is Miss Doubtfire. And then it'll come back and be like, oh, that's Eddie Murphy Delirious. And I'm like, it's, well, what? It's like, how are you always so wrong? Like, always wrong. Is this full release? It is just a demo. It's just a demo. We're currently in crisis mode because we want to make sure that the Kickstarter gets finished. Kickstarter is at 400 and oh my god, that is a big lizard. There's 410,811 is what we're currently at for the Kickstarter, and we need to be at 500,000 for it to succeed. So we are shy by 81,000 or 89,200 something. Like it's getting there. It's so close, but there's only like 5 hours and a half left. So we gotta hit that deadline, boys. We need to hit that deadline. I'm gonna up my my thing too if I can. Before the end here. They don't get any of it unless they have 500,000. Field Macabre, Macbabe. They get nothing. It's an all or nothing Kickstarter. They either get the 500,000 and they get funded, or they get nothing. So even though they do have $410,811 currently in the pot, they get nothing unless they have 500,000. That's why I am streaming today and letting you guys know this so that we can get this thing funded. It needs the money. Blubberjaw is trying to murder me, and I do not like it. Oh my god. Stop trying to eat my face. Eat my face. Do 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 do. Eat my face. There's so many freaking little monsters all over the dang place. And I had to pick the build with the leech so that I can stay alive with the legions. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons over here. I just get oh, frickin' poopy. He pooped at me! He literally pooped at me. He pointed his butt at me and he farted in my direction. Farts. So many fart. So many duties. Alright, feel my game, babe. Dang it! If I was them, I'd get a loan to cover the missing amount. I wonder if you could even do that. I wonder if you could even do that, or if that would be illegal in 72 states. No, I don't know the rules behind Kickstarter.
Hello there.
I guess we'll see. Dang it, I didn't. No. I didn't mean to sell that belt. Give me that belt back. Well, this is interesting. I have the opportunity to make a run speed belt with the unique Doojank on this crazy build. That could be really interesting. That would give me 10 to 15 dexterity and 10 to 15% movement speed, which is really nice. What else could I potentially throw in? A boot. A boot. What can I throw in a boot? A boot. You're here to join the syndicate? Okay, he wants to join the syndicate, boys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In the syndicate, you can meet your fellow man in the syndicate. They can take your hand in the syndicate. You have many loaves of bread. You better have many loaves of bread. You effing better. You effing better have some effing loaves of bread, because if you don't, trust me, you're not gonna like it. I have some loaves of bread. You better. Yeah, you better have some freaking loaves. We're not playing games here, son. About none of these loaves. You either have them. How do you give Prime sub? You just gotta link your Twitch account with your Prime account, which is fine because they're the same company anyway. 16 life, that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, we're gonna make a god belt here, guys. You guys ready? Gloom Parasite Heart is going in. 10 to 15 dexterity, 10 to 15 movements. And we ended up with 14 movement, nice, and 11 dex. And then we're going to throw this one in, and we got 20 dexterity. And then we're going to throw this one in, and now we've got a belt that gives 14% movement, 26 armor, 20 dexterity, and 16 life. That's pretty sexy. That is pretty darn sexy. Can we even see the belt? You can see the belt if I take off my clothes and put out my hoochie butt. Hoochie butt, hoochie butt, hoochie butt, hoochie butt. It goes right over my belly button. Oh, you can see it. Okay, you can see it right there. All right, that's pretty cool. What else you got for me, sir? A thorn web. No, Valor Web. Slashing, bleed duration. It's a way higher damage than the one that I'm currently using. Like, exceedingly higher. I think that might be worth grabbing. I think so. Yeah, that's way better damage than when we have one. So it's slashing. That's actually probably good because we currently have a lot of dexterity at the moment from that belt with like 20 dex on it. I would really like to not die though. That would be great. So maybe I put some more points of vitality. There's a ring in here too. 4 dex. Eh. Oh, wow. A 103.3 fire damage stave. We haven't had a good stave in a while. That bad boy sounds nice. Let's go murder something with this stave. We're gonna smack him in the ding dong. Right in the ding dong. Oh yeah, that thing smacks. That slaps. Oh baby. What's up, champion bogey bomb throwers? I lost some resistances taking off that shield though. Anyway, Prime sub. Sorry, I probably got distracted. Yeah, you just link your Prime account with your Twitch account, and then what you do is when you go to my page, you go to purchase a sub, and at the bottom there'll be a little checkbox that says use your Prime sub. I can show you. I think I've used mine for this month though, so mine might be blocked out. It'll still be there though. It'll tell me specifically that I've already used my Prime sub. Good lord, there's so many elites here. Oh, frickin' frickins. Okay, I have a minute. Let's see here. Alright, so when you go to somebody's page, like for instance, you go to this horrible Crimson Desert stream, which looks awful, and you click on subscribe, and then down at the bottom you'll see this little line right here that says Prime subscription, and it'll have a little checkbox, and you just check that box, and it will basically not charge you for the sub. It'll just be free. Oh, well, I'm glad you are enjoying the content. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying my best. We'll be back to Diablo 2 tomorrow, no matter what, so... Might even be today, actually, I don't know. How long is 5 hours? Currently, what, 7:36, so that's what, 8:36, 9, 10, 11, 12... it's 12, okay, so 12. And that's when the stream is going to end, when the Kickstarter ends, and then we'll switch to Diablo 2. Fortunately, I do have to go to work tomorrow, so the stream might end at 12. Hopefully we hit the 500,000 mark before 12 o'clock. I really want to see this game, like, get finished. I think this game's going to be amazing. Ow. Stop pooping at me! Frickin' poop roaches. I don't want to be a poop roach. I don't want you to poop at me. No, I don't. I will not. Poop, 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 dookie, dook, dook, poopy, poopy, poop. Stop pooping at me. One of these days you're gonna die pooping. I wonder who knows that one. Who knows one of these days you're gonna die laughing. That's what it actually is. Laughing. One of these days you're gonna die laughing. It's a 4-socket glove, but it doesn't have any special socket. We're gonna hold on to it though, just in case. What is this game? You don't know it? This is the new game Darkhaven. This is the demo that's being made by the original Diablo II developers. Peter Hu, Phil Shank, Eric Schaefer, etc. Colin Day, Anthony Rivera. It's on Kickstarter right now, and we're currently at 411,291 out of 500,000. Gotta hit the 500,000 number today. Got 5 hours left. I want to see it succeed. I want to see win. I want to win. I want the next Diablo 2 game. And these are the guys to do it. The people who made the original Diablo 2 game. These are the ones. These are the ones. And I wasn't paying attention, so I got pooed on. Pooed on. Dookie pookie dookies. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick trip back to town, sell off, see if there's anything new in the shop. What? Why not? Since we died like plebs.
Hello.
Alright, sell all junk. Restock. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you really got? I wanna, what you got? What you got? I need what you got. That's got lightning and fire res. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. I will put that in the yes. Ooh, these are like way higher freaking healing than what I currently have. I don't have the freaking money for those though. Ooh, there's a 4-socket pair of boots that has a unique slocket. A unique slocket in them. The unique slocket. Alright, back to the collapse pit. What's up, buddies? Ha ha ha, punched you in the eye. Punched you right in the eye. Daggum in your big ol' eye. Punched you in your ugly eye. And I need all the gold I can get. Looks like there's a little room over here. Oh look, more roaches. Exactly what I hate with a burning passion. Lava pool of doom. I don't think there's anything else in here. Except for death. There's probably a little bit of that. Okay. PoE 2 is a good runner-up. I think PoE 2 is interesting. I like playing it. But it's got some serious flaws that they really need to work on. Especially when they let crazy stuff happen. Like, absolutely ridiculous things occur. Like, last season was pretty good. I liked it. I liked last season. But then, like... Let me see if I can find the picture real quick. But then you get stuff like this, and, where are you, image? Well, it might not be in here. Which means it's probably on the Discord at the very least. Let's go take a look at the PoE 2 Discord. Yeah, here it is. So when they allow stuff like this, nah. As much as I enjoyed last season, this was also part of last season. This is just one room. And people are like, just use a loot filter so you can't see it all. And I'm like, how does that fix anything? I was like, this kind of stuff is just stupid. Like, why would you allow this in your game? Why would you ever allow this? And then why would you let people cover it up? Like, that'd be like taking everything in your room and shove it in the closet, and then your mom opening up the closet and being like, huh, nothing in here. Good job cleaning, honey. Like, this literally got so bad that the servers were crashing. Like, the developers actually came on and said, it's getting a little ridiculous. We had to tone it back some because the servers literally crashed and were choking and dying because of how much loot was on the ground. And then, like, people think it's okay. They're like, oh, we'll just filter it out. It's no big deal. Like, no, it's not. It is a big deal. You filtering it out doesn't change the fact that it's still on the ground, and the servers are still choking and dying because all that crap is on the ground. And then for the people that don't want to use loot filters, that's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know why PoE allows that kind of stuff. It's stupid. Like, that whole season was dumb. It was just dumb. Everybody was just piling into those rooms and just massive amounts of loot on the ground everywhere, like, to the point of absurdity. The only good thing about that season, like, in terms of that loot, was that because everybody was in those stupid those little temples or whatever, they weren't in the other areas, and so the other stuff was actually a little far more valuable because nobody was in like the actual specialized zones. So like when you went into, say, Breach or something like that, and you collected Breach fragments, nobody was in Breach. Nobody was farming Breach, so the Breach fragments were actually worth something for the first time ever. Whereas normally the Breach fragments don't really have much of a value because everybody's doing Breach. Hey, I see the Prime sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If you guys are unaware, Prime subs are free. They come with your Amazon Prime subscription. So if you do have an Amazon Prime subscription, you have a Prime sub to give away to anybody that you want to. You don't have to give it to me specifically. But it is like, I think it's like $5 or something. It's like $5 that basically just goes to waste every week. So you basically get $5 to give away to whoever you want to. I give mine away to random streamers, like whenever every month. I usually like throw them out to somebody. Doesn't matter. I'll give them to Cooley, or I'll give them to like Sweet Phil or something. I think I gave mine to Sweet Phil this month. I gave it to like Cooley last month, and like so forth and so on. Like it's just free money that, like, if you don't give it out to somebody, it's just going to waste. So I mean, why not? I mean, it's not free, of course, but if you have a Prime sub, you probably haven't been giving it out anyway, so it's just been going to waste. Those are Bezos dollars. Oh, no problem. Alright. I need to take everything back to sell it, actually. What am I doing? I need money. That's what I want. I want money. That's what I need. I need more. I think we've covered just about everything except for Gulpjaw. I think Gulpjaw is still alive. Yes, he is. Oh, no, not Gulpjaw. He is a Gulpjaw. That's the base type. He's not Gulpjaw. His name is Blubberjaw. And he's really quite mean, actually. He tries to bite. I'm gonna just sit here and see if I can tank him. Nice. I dropped a rare heater shield. Slashing resistance, shadow resistance, even more dexterity. Boots without movement speed are worthless. It's kind of a tricky subject, really. We've talked about this on stream a couple times. Like, boots without movement speed need to be really good. Like that definitely is a thing. Like if you want to put boots into the game that don't have movement speed, then they need to be really good boots. And then the other thing is that if you give every single boot movement speed, well then it becomes a non-stat, and why not just take movement speed off of all boots? Like at a certain point, like doesn't it just simply become take movement speed off of all boots, not the other way around? Because I feel like that's kind of where that's heading. Is you're like, I want movement speed on all my boots, right? Okay. So you want movement speed on every pair of boots. And then they give you movement speed on every pair of boots, and that's essentially the equivalent of having no movement speed on any pair of boots. That is essentially the equivalent, right? So then at that point, they're just going to say, okay, well, let's just take movement speed off of boots entirely. No more movement speed. No more. You don't get any movement speed. Faster run walk to balance Enigma. I mean, Enigma has faster run walk on it. And all the faster run walk in the world won't fix that issue, unfortunately. Now, there are sources of faster run walk that are considered multiplicative sources. and those are not item-based sources. So, like in most cases, when you think about faster run walk, you're thinking about a pair of boots. Well, boots do not give multiplicative faster run walk; they give regular. What you really need is you need more sources of multiplicative faster run walk to multiply the faster run walk, which would definitely be a lot stronger. I mean, there are definitely ways that you could potentially approach that. I think if you're trying to counter Enigma, though, I think it pretty much always comes down to, does this counter Enigma, right? Like, so it has to be an armor piece. It almost always has to be an armor piece if you're trying to counter an Enigma, because you want people to choose between Enigma and an armor piece. And it's kind of crazy, too, because things like Chains of Honor exist, and Chains of Honor is undoubtedly better than Enigma. It's better than Enigma in just about every way. The only thing it has less of, I think, is Magic Find, but it has pretty much all the same stats that Enigma does, with the exception of movement speed, and then it has more enhanced damage, it has Life Leech, it has +2 skills, it's got Magic Find, it's got physical damage reduction, it has just about everything you would ever want, but the problem is it's not better than Enigma in most people's eyes, because it doesn't have teleport, right? So you would have to add something to it that would make it better, which is very difficult to do. A cold imbued, it's got like no damage on it. My thinking is, if you really want to dethrone Enigma from the pot, the easiest way to do that is to use an ability that is going to draw people in a way that's going to make them want to take off their Enigma. And there's only one ability, as far as I'm aware, that would make that happen. And that would be Find Item. So you take an armor, make it a rune word of some type, maybe take Chains of Honor, and you put an O skill Find Item on that piece of equipment. And you make people choose between Enigma and Find Item. I think that's how you do it. And people will choose. Find Item is extremely powerful. And giving everybody access to Find Item is massive. And yeah, they could potentially just swap pieces of equipment, but that gets really annoying really fast. And then you can't actually build around Enigma anymore, like with the strength bonus and whatnot. So it becomes much more difficult. The new amulet is also mana regen. Interesting. 5 strength, 5 dex. This one's 5 dex, 4 mana. This is better. 18 attack. Mine had 18 attack on it, but this one has another strength stat, which is going to give me attack as well. I don't know how much attack that actually gives me. Let's check it. Oh yeah. What is it? The 18. Yeah, the one that has the flat 18 gives me way more than the strength or dexterity bonus. Huh. I think the strength or dexterity bonus is still better. I don't know. This one does have EXP gain on it too, which helped me level up. I mean, hang on to both of them. I think Find Item should be an O skill. I usually play Barbs. This season I went Sin, and it's shocking how bad the loot is without Find Item. I mean, it's not horrible, but yeah, you have to focus on kill speed rather than the latter. I mean, some arguments could be made that the Barbarian's Find Item ability isn't really that powerful because of essentially their bad clear speed. So you could take a character like a Javazon, for instance, into the cow level, and you could clear like twice as fast as the loot that they're getting, and that's 100% the truth. Like, you could. Also, with the way that the new Terra zones work, you don't really need Magic Find anymore. Not really. You could just do the Magic Find glitch and get the like the 4,200% Magic Find bonus from the Gloam Easter egg, and you can just use that instead. I mean, there's a lot of freaking Magic Find. So clear speed, I think, trumps find item in the long run. The only thing is that if you could have clear speed and find item together, you can follow a fast clearer. Yeah, you can follow a fast clearer and you can orc the things that they're killing, sure. But, I mean, we're talking about solo, mainly. Like, people would love to have access to find item as a solo character. Like, they don't want to always have a pocket barb with them. Yeah, but the warlock might not be the best character to do that with. That's for sure. 100%. Oh, $411,951 on the Kickstarter. Nice. We're now down below the 90,000 number. So what are we at? Like 88,000 something. 88,000 like 49. Not bad. We're getting closer and closer, guys. Closer and closer. All we gotta do is breach that 500,000 number, and we will be done with the Kickstarter. It will be funded, and we'll be moving closer and closer to Darkhaven. I'm excited. We're getting updates for Diablo II. We got a brand new freaking game coming out by the Diablo II developers. We got freaking Path of Exile 2's getting good updates. It's the No Rest for the Wicked's getting good updates. Titan Quest 2's got a bunch of updates. I still need to go actually check out the new Titan Quest updates. I haven't done that yet. Something I've been meaning to do, but I just really haven't had a chance. And the ARPG players are eating good this season. We's eating good. Yum yum chicken yum. Well, I don't really like D4 anymore, Andrew. D4's lost like I've lost all interest in D4 basically at this point. When they released that Crusader that they pretend is a paladin, that was it for me. I was done. I moved on. That was the patch. They lost me completely. I love Paladin, man. Paladin's one of my favorite classes of all time in Diablo 2. And they did my Paladin dirty. That character in Diablo 4 is not a Paladin. That is straight up just a Crusader ripoff from D3. I mean the campaign, yeah. You might see me go back to D4 just for the campaign, because there's going to be some new campaign stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll have to try out the Warlock class, which is probably going to be, like, broken overpowered just like the other classes, but... I heard the Paladin, the Crusader got nerfed, which I told you guys, everybody, it was going to get nerfed. It wasn't even nerfed, really. Like, when you actually look at it, logically, they deliberately made it really strong for the first patch it was out, because they wanted people to like it. And then they deliberately brought it back down. You know, it's not a nerf. Like, a nerf is when you deliberately make something one way, and then you're like, oh, that was an accident, let me turn it back. And it wasn't an accident. Like, they knew what they were doing when they made the character super overpowered. They're not dummies. Like, they knew what they were doing.
Steel well struck.
Like, you can't even logically say in any way, shape, or form that they didn't know what they were doing, because that's how obvious it was. Like, they basically had all these capstones, right? And these capstones were all designed around like these basically ultimate powers or whatever, right? And they were designed around the ability to be able to cap them, right? Because they didn't want people to have infinite power, you know, so to speak. So they made them with caps, and they started capping all of them. It was like a something that they were doing to every single class as they were going back through these capstones, and they were essentially capping them all. And then here we are, and we've got this new character comes out, and his main capstone, his main ability is uncapped. So all the other characters have capped abilities, but the new character doesn't. Nah, it was deliberate. Like they deliberately made it uncapped. I mean, that's anybody, like a child, could see it. Doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. All right, we need to go kill Narlathark, Neelapulu, Tuli. We gotta dive into the evil area. It's time to kill Bloodface McGee. Oh, studded leather booties. Studded leather booties, or they got water walking on them. 9 armor, 7 strength, 3 vitality, 1 stamina. They're like all over the place. I think they might be better than what I'm using. More armor, more life. I'll take them, whatever. Mages down before they kill me. Oh, the Doom Knights. I don't know if I'm ready for the Doom Knights yet. Oh my god, Frosty Mage, stop shooting me in the butthole. Champions. Yep, I knew that was coming. Fast Elite Necro Legion, level 7. Frickin' Lil Punk, man. Bully a couple low levels, make myself feel better. Yeah. Like, buddy, did you just bully a couple low levels? Whatever, they deserved it. An Elite Necro Legion heart and a Spired Staff. 72.8. Slashing, bleed, all resistances. No body to go retrieve. No body in this game, no. I don't know if that might change. You never know. We're still in pre-alpha, so maybe eventually there could be bodies. Ah, I sucked in the mages, but I was too slow. I got burned. God bless it. Might as well sell up while I'm here. I forgot. What's up, Lum? Take that and that and that and take that and restock for me. What you got? Ethereal Hasp. It's way less damage than mine. Nothing good. I don't want to fight every single monster on the way to the Narlathak Temple, but he's gonna freaking fight me no matter what. Ooh, a crypto chart. Lightning imbued. There's so many lightning imbuement items. Ah, I was trying to kill the fire mage before I teleported away. That is a lot of skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons? Skeletons, skeletons. I'm gonna freaking teleport my way through. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, there's a lot of skeletons. What's up, Narlathak? He's gonna murder me so hard. No. I need a crystal. Level 8 Narlathak. Ow, it hurts. He switched to fire damage. Ow, 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 ow. No, he's got bone spears. No! Oh, meteors from the heavens. Okay, Narlathak. Unfortunately, he killed Lum because the thing slowly took over until Lum's gone, which means I have no choice but to kill him now. Well, I lit him on fire. Well, he was on fire for all like 2 seconds. Great. No. You'll never take me alive, Batman. Narlathak, Narlathak. Radioactive Narlathak. Gonna have a heart attack. Radioactive Narlathak. No, 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 no. Oh, he's burning. I lit him on fire. Nice. Don't shoot them purple orbs at me. Ow! Come on, light him on fire, 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 light him on fire. Come on! No icicles. Oh, Lord. I need another crystal. No. 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 Yeah. Unlimited power. Narlathak's heart. Oh, look at that. Booties. 2 mana regen per second in booties. I like that. 15% cast speed in gloves. 15 to 20 vitality and reduced scourge duration in armors. I think maybe we throw that in a pair of boots. 2 mana regen per second. That'll help us with our teleports and stuff. I killed your granddaddy. I killed your peepaw. Yeah, never really got into 3 and 4. I played 3. Like, mainly because my brother played it. That's really why. And you know, like, for what it's worth, at least for the, you know, like, time I spent with my brother, it was worth it. However, I don't particularly like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is definitely not my cup of tea. You know, after a really long period of time, I think I've come to a conclusion as to what Diablo 3 is.
Hello.
Baby's first ARPG. That's what Diablo 3 is. It's baby's first ARPG.
Feel well stomach.
Baby's first. Tome of Power, +1 magic. I mean, I'm serious though. Like, if you really think about it from a certain perspective, like the way that Diablo 3 was structured, like all of it. I mean, it's basically just baby's first ARPG. It's an ARPG that was structured around the general idea of what if somebody had no clue how to play an ARPG? What do we do? Right? And that's what they did. They literally made like the easiest ARPG that you could ever make, where you could turn off your brain and like not think about your character at all, or like what gear that you were using or anything, because like just baby's first ARPG, you know, like put little plugs in all the holes so they don't stick their fingers in the outlets, and put little foam things on all the corners of tables so they don't accidentally bonk their head, and buy them like a little Stay Puft Marshmallow Man suit so that if they fall down they don't hurt themselves. Like, it's basically baby's first ARPG. Crimson Desert is 1,000,000 times better than this. No. No, it's not. It's not even close.
Hello there.
Keep that Crimson Desert trash to yourself.
Well stomach.
If you enjoy it, that's all fun and games. That's cool. Go enjoy it. If you actually enjoyed it, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here talking about it. You'd be enjoying it. You watched my review of Crimson Desert earlier? What did you think of my review? Apparently this guy's not very enthused about my review for Crimson Desert. That's why he's here to shit talk. He's here to let me know that my opinion is wrong. Meanwhile, I couldn't care less. Like, I've already moved on. I requested a refund on Steam. Like, I have no intention of ever going back to that game. It's garbage. It's a garbage. I don't care if they patch that game. I'm not going back to it. Like, even without the, like, pop-in bugs, and even without the issues with the controls, like, even if I were able to fix those things, the game's just boring. It's like low-tier trash. I told somebody else this earlier, and they were like, "I enjoy the game," and I'm like, they're like, "I don't understand why some people enjoy the game and some people don't." Like, I'm trying to figure out why some people enjoy the game, and I'm like, it's probably because they have low standards. Like, I've played games like Elden Ring. I've played games like Dark Souls, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, you know, like Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 3 and 4, Fallout New Vegas. Like, I've played good games, right? So when I play a game like Crimson Desert, I'm judging them based on, like, standards that I've formed over many years of gaming. I feel like the people who like Crimson Desert just have really low standards in games. Like, they have no clue what a good game is. So they look at Crimson Desert and they're like, oh, this is amazing. This is the most amazing game that ever existed. And then if I showed them, like, any other game in that same genre that was, like, 1,000 times better, they wouldn't know the difference because they don't have, like, a good understanding of what makes a game actually fun. It's like when people tell me they like margarine better than they like butter, and I'm like, have you ever actually tried butter? Like, because butter is way better than margarine. They're like, well, no, I haven't actually tried butter, but I don't need to know that butter is worse than margarine. I'm like, yes, actually, you do need to actually try. You do need to actually try butter, because as soon as you do, you're going to realize how terrible margarine is, and you're never going to go back. Margarine is disgusting these days, ever since they removed the trans fats, which were absolutely horrible for you, by the way. But butter was always more healthy than margarine, because margarine had tons of trans fats in it, by the way. But, like, ever since they removed the trans fats from the margarine, it's like, disgusting now. Somebody brought home some margarine the other day, and I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? What's better for grilled cheese, margarine or butter? Butter, obviously. It's always butter. It's always butter. Why would you use margarine on grilled cheese? Let me guess, they're also using like 50% American cheese on their grilled cheese, which is literally mostly oil. Margarine is mostly oil, right? And it's not made out of actual dairy product. So when you buy American cheese, like especially really bad brands of American cheese, they can be up to like 60% oil. So you're literally taking oil-based cheese, putting it on bread, and then using oil-based margarine to So it's basically just oil on oil with some more oil. Would you like some oil with your oil? Would you like some oil with your oil? Because we've got some oil that you could put together with your oil.
Hello
if you'd
there.
like it.
A deal well struck.
Some oily oil. The best kind of oil. The oily kind. Am I not wearing my magic helmet? What the hell? I must have taken it off by accident. Some pretty good ones up here, though. Lightning pen, shadow pen. Oh, an ant. Gotta get some tarot. Is that literally my hat? That looks like that. I was wearing. Dude, look at that thing. It's too bad the damage on that thing is so low. 2 unique sockets, and it has 4 regular sockets. I need something like that, but with a higher quality base, something that's not garbage. The damage on that's just way too low. Mayonnaise actually does make a surprisingly good grilled cheese, like bread coating. What you do is you take your grilled cheese bread and you just spread mayonnaise on both sides. Actually works surprisingly well. Because it's basically made out of, what is it, like olive oil or something like that, and then it has egg in it, and it kind of, it's not bad. I still think I would probably put some butter in there. I usually do. But I've actually tried the mayonnaise method before, and it's not horrible. I'm not going to say it's horrible. It is not horrible. It's much better than margarine. Still oil, but... I need to get a high-tier weapon here. It's just good for toasting the bread, I feel like. One of my main issues with making grilled cheese is that it's hard to get the cheese to melt properly before the bread burns. That's always been my major hiccup in the giddy up, because if you cook it, a lot of the times the cheese is just not melted in the center. And it's kind of like one of the most crucial parts of a grilled cheese is that the cheese actually be melted. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to balance things properly with the grilled cheeses. Like, you need the heat to transfer into the bread so that you're actually getting the melty cheese. It helps sometimes to just have a kind of like a lid on your pan, and put the lid on the pan to help the cheese melt, because it kind of traps the heat in without necessarily burning the bread. That's been my go-to, like, saving trick on it. Grilled cheese tips with Ginger Gaming Mentor, yes. Don't put any bacon in it when you cook it either. Like, some people put bacon in their grilled cheese. Like, don't do that. It's just gonna end up soggy. If you really want bacon on your grilled cheese, cook the bacon nice and crispy. Cook your grilled cheese. Open the grilled cheese and then put the bacon in after. And then you got nice crunchy bacon. But you gotta eat it right away, because if you don't eat it right away, the moisture from the cheese and whatnot and the butter will seep into the bacon and kind of make it soggy. But if you do it right, and you have your, you have everything set up, and then you just, as you're sitting there, open your grilled cheese, put the bacon on, and close it. Actually surprisingly good. That's actually really good. But never put the bacon on the sandwich as you're cooking it, because then it's just a soggy mess. It's gross. I don't know who likes bubblegum bacon, but it's not me. Bubblegum bacon in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? None. That's how many pieces I wish. 0. Zilch. Nada. Once you put anything other than grilled cheese into grilled cheese, it becomes a melt. I guess I could see that. I'm kind of a heathen, though. I like to dip my grilled cheese in ketchup. I don't know why it tastes so good. I mean, it's not like I drown it in ketchup or anything. I usually just dip it in ketchup. Just enough. It's like something about the vinegar flavor with the cheese and the butter and the nice crunchy bread, and it's very good. It's so delicious. I am a ketchup grilled cheese heathen. You do that too, or hot sauce? Yeah, hot sauce. You can also do like taco sauce from like Taco Bell. That's also not half bad. You can actually put that on the sandwich. Like, you don't even have to dip it. You can just put that right on the sandwich. You can't put the ketchup on the sandwich though. You don't want to put the ketchup on the sandwich. It's a very much so a like too much is a bad thing situation with the ketchup. You want to have control over the dipping process and how much is being dipped. Like, you don't want too much, you don't want too little. You want just the right amount. You put it on the sandwich, you don't get the right control over the dippage process, and then it's just, then it's just all over the place. You gotta have control over the dipping. Alright, we need to explore the whole map, and then we need to figure out where the hell this secret shark level is. Apparently there's a secret shark level in the game. There's a hint for the secret shark level. Although it's not a hint for the secret shark level. Apparently it's a hint for what you're supposed to do there if you find it. I don't know how to get there. Like, I guess I could probably try and guess how to get there. Oh my god. He got me with the flames. I was so close. And now I'm so far. Actually, I don't think I lost any progress.
A deal well struck.
Money, 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 honey, bunny, money, honey in the bank. Put some money in my tank. 35K in the bank. Do 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 do. Lightning resistance would be kind of nice, actually. That's got 9 dex, 7 vitality. That's actually really nice. Ooh, I like it. I like it. And it's got lightning res, so we can stop dying to lightning attacks. That would be amazing. We need that better potion, too. Doesn't have any stats on it, unfortunately. But it does have 180 life instead of our 80 life, so make our potions actually useful for once. I kind of like having the water walk boots around. Let's hang on to those.
Deal well struck.
Can we upgrade any gemmy limbs? Yes, we can. We dye our staff? I didn't even think about that. Get any cool dye colors for the staff? I got this black and white. Let's try the black and white on the staff. Oh, yeah. You can eat that. Even dyes the gem. Nice. You have to have an equivalent amount of cheese on each slice of bread and then grill separately until the cheese is melted too. To taste, cook any meats first unless you like goo. That's right, goo. He said it. Goo. Dude, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna have to get like a fruit by the foot or something. Let's see, I got some of these fruit by the foots. They're Starburst flavored. My girlfriend said they taste bad, but I think they're actually pretty good. Slimy bacon? No, bubblegum bacon is not the best, sir. Charlena, you need to go away. Charlena is over here advocating for bubblegum bacon. Bubblegum bacon not in a dish. You better not put no pieces in there, no, huh? No, you better not. Don't do it. I remember I was at a girlfriend's house one time. This was a long time ago. She's an ex-girlfriend now, but man, talk about bubblegum bacon, man. They had the bubblegum bacon. And dude, she offered me bacon and I tried like one piece and that jank was so chewy it was literally bubblegum in my mouth and I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Yeah. She's like, what, you don't want it? And I'm like, no, I don't want this. She's like, I'll take it. I'm like, by all means, by all means. My God, it's a level 9. It's gonna murder me. Yes, I also too would rather eat burnt bacon, burnt, than bubblegum. Burn chance and burn duration. Look at those resistances. Wow. So I got burn chance, burn duration, armor, and I also got blunt and cold res. That's nice. I cooked some popcorn in the bacon grease one time. It was actually pretty good. Kind of has like a smoky flavor. Dude, these freaking... Holy Jesus, they was dog piling on me. Does Darkhaven have a Twitch section yet? Yeah, it does. I think I forgot to switch. It's on Diablo II, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. They're the creators of Diablo II. If they don't count, I don't know who does. Ow, 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 ow. Y'all some dirty whores. This is like the hardest difficulty, by the way. I wanted to really try and push myself this time and see what I could do. Yeah, I'm finding out today. You gonna learn today, boy. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today, boy. We gonna take you down back and we gonna learn you up real good. You gonna wish we didn't learn you up so good, but we gonna learn you up real nice. Is Darkhaven from Dreamhaven, or is it Mike Moraine? Made the old Blizz type company? No, it's literally made by the original Blizzard developers. They formed a new company called Moonbeast Incorporated, and it's there's a full list on their website. I mean, I can't ever remember all the names, but there's a lot of names. You can pull up the Moonbeast website, and on the Moonbeast website, it has a list of all of the developers that are currently working on the project and what games they worked on in the past. That's the current list that they have access to. Some pretty awesome names in the ARPG world. Colin Day's even in there from Nox, which is pretty crazy. Colin Day also worked on Marvel Heroes Online with Peter Hu and Brian Bazak. And Brian Bazak also worked on... He had another project. What was his other project? Need to be old to remember Nox. I mean, Nox is a really good game. I feel like anybody should play Nox. It's such a fun game. Just Really good. It's the only game I've ever seen where difficulty was determined by actually I take that back. It's the second game or the first game in a series of 2 where choosing your class determines your difficulty. In Nox, if you chose the warrior, that was the easiest playthrough. If you chose the summoner or the whatever, I think it was the summoner, that was the middle, like the medium playthrough, and then there was a playthrough that was like with the wizard or whatever, and that was like the really hard playthrough. The other game that has difficulty based on class was actually South Park. South Park had a thing where if you chose to be black, like everything was harder. I'm not even joking. South Park difficulty slider. This is literally the difficulty slider in South Park. So your starting character essentially determined your difficulty, and depending on what you chose, like your character would either have an easy life or like a easy time or a really hard time, and depending on the color of your skin, it got harder and harder as you chose. If you wanted like a really difficult game, you had to choose to be black, basically. This is in South Park. I think the Stick of Truth, I think it was, or was it the other one? God, I can't remember the name of the other one. Anyway, just all-star cast. I mean, you got freaking Eric Schaefer, Brian Fitzgerald, Peter Hu, Phil Shank, Anthony Rivero. You got Colin Day. You got Eric McNine. I mean, it's really an all-star cast of freaking like D2 devs. Who knows? Maybe if we can get this game funded, Brian, freaking like maybe David Brevik will show up and like help out as well. I've also seen Chris Wilson from Path of Exile 1 like interacting with the developers a lot. So could be really interesting to see how that turns out also. He actually did an interview. If you guys didn't see it, there was an interview with Peter Hu, Phil Shank, and Eric Schaefer, and Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson was the host.
Hello there. The deal well
A big
struck.
fan. The guy from Path of Exile was a big fan. The silliness of that statement is not lost on me. You do realize that Path of Exile 1 is essentially nothing more than a copy of Diablo 2, right? That Chris Wilson took a lot of inspiration, and everything that he did to make Path of Exile 1, a lot of it came from Diablo 2. Like, those are literally his heroes that he copied, from, essentially. He copied their homework. So, I mean, yeah, like, 100%. Like, it's... Path of Exile 1 is definitely in the ARPG D2 land, because Chris Wilson really liked playing Diablo 2 and then wanted to make his own game and took a lot of what he learned in Diablo 2 and brought it into Path of Exile 1. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 definitely has a content problem, that's for sure. Way too much content, in my opinion. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. That's a whole nother ball of wax.
A deal well struck.
I did not enjoy Path of Exile 1. I was one of the people who didn't really enjoy that game. I did, however, enjoy Path of Exile 2. I felt like Path of Exile 2 fixed a lot of the problems that Path of Exile 1 had. Some people disagree with me. They think Path of Exile 1 is a perfect god game and that Path of Exile 2 is poopy. I'm on the other side of the fence. Like, I feel like Path of Exile 2 has fixed most of the issues with Path of Exile 1 and actually made me enjoy the game. Mm, 72.8. It does have 6 sockets, but it doesn't have a special socket. It's interesting. I just, don't get me wrong, like, I do like Path of Exile 2, but there's just something about it that's... It's like they cater toward the ultra min-maxer crowd or something. Like I don't know how else to put it. They're obviously catering toward a certain like subset of people at the very end of the you know, the formulas. Man, I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped. Because the game is fun to play up to a certain point. The campaign is fun. I actually really enjoy the campaign, even though I've played through it like multiple times now. The more I play through the campaign, actually, the more I tend to enjoy it because I know the campaign better, and I remember like where I'm going and what's going on. Similar to like Diablo II, and the areas are kind of like randomized enough each season that I don't really hate going back through the same zones. And then I get the maps, and maps are just boring. Like there was a thing the other day about them wanting to add maps into Diablo 2, and I'm like, please don't. I was like, please don't add maps in Diablo 2. I don't want maps in Diablo 2. Like it wasn't a good feature when they added it to Path of Exile 1. It's still not a good feature in Path of Exile 2. And like I don't think anybody really enjoys maps. I think maps are tolerated because it's the current thing that people do at the end of the game, and they're like, well, what else are you gonna do? And I just don't understand why maps exist in the first place. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'll make an argument against maps right now, and you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, imagine I'm gonna use an analogy. You guys know what analogies are. It's where you tell a story and try and make a point. So imagine you are a race car driver, right? And your dream is to make the ultimate race car. And you spend 15 years. And sometimes that's a legitimate amount of time for like an ARPG. So you spend 15 years making yourself the perfect race car, right? You finally succeed, 15 years goes by, you make the perfect race car, and you're done. And then you're like, well, what do I do next? Well, you drive the race car, of course, right? Well, wrong. Like, we're not going to drive the race car. We're going to drive this, like, piece of crap, like, 83 Ford Pinto. And that's how I view maps. Maps are literally, in my eyes, taking what you spent many years on to develop, like the campaign, for instance, and then just throwing it away. You're basically just taking the campaign, like everything that you spent all that time on, and you're just throwing it away. Like, why do that? Like, why spend all this time and effort on the campaign if at the end of the day, you're just going to take the campaign and throw it away? Like, terrorized zones in Diablo 2, which weren't even originally in the game, are a much better and more elegant solution than maps will ever be. Because it literally allows you to use the campaign, which you spent all that time crafting, in a way that is actually beneficial toward the game as a whole, right? So now they're taking areas that you wouldn't necessarily go back to because they're lower level, and they're just bringing them up to spec with, you know, the higher level zones, so that now you can go back and see what it's like to fight a lower level area with the higher level, you know, monsters in it. And like the way that they do like terrorized zones and even like the new heralds and stuff like that is just infinitely more fun than maps would ever be, in my opinion, because they're using the actual game. They're using the game that everybody plays and everybody enjoys, and they're saying, oh, let's take these areas that you actually have fun in and let's make them places where you can go find the top items in the game. I also don't like how Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1 gate specific items behind bosses. I don't like that either. Like in Diablo 2, you can find every single item with the exception of like torches and Annies and Sunder Charms. So we got like 3 things. With the exception of torches, Annies, and Sunder Charms, every single item in the game is findable in Diablo 2, right? From any monster, from any, like, container. Like, you can literally, in a terrorized zone, walk up to, like, an urn, kick it, and out will pop a Tyrael's Might. And that is something that has actually happened, so I know for a fact that it works. Or you can open up a urn, like a crypt, and a Jaw rune will pop out. And that's something that, like, Path of Exile 2 doesn't have either. Like, they try to gate items behind specific things, And I feel like in the long run it just overall hurts the game because they're gating too many things behind bosses and they're gating too many things behind specific monsters because they want you to go fight those monsters, of course, right? But like if people don't enjoy fighting those monsters or the boss fight is stupid, like you're taking away that person's choice to actually have fun playing the game. And I think that's where Diablo 2 shines, is that, like, say, you know, your character's not particularly very good at fighting Mephisto or something, right? Or maybe you just have a bad time getting to Mephisto. Well, you don't have to fight Mephisto. There's tons of other options, right? The same items that Mephisto drops can drop from Diablo, or they can drop from Baal, or they can drop from Neelathak, right? You don't have to specifically farm that monster to get the item. You can, you know, choose other monsters that you could potentially get the item from. Not in Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile 2, if you want like a specific piece of equipment, you need to get it from that specific boss that is the only one that drops that particular item in the game. With like a few notable exceptions for like rare items that drop from just about anywhere, like headhunters, for instance, which I think can drop from just about any plain monster. Good luck actually finding one, though, because I've spent like multiple seasons and almost never seen one actually fall, but you know, whatever. Another thing that Path of Exile 2 does wrong, which is very, very apparent to a lot of people who play the game, is that Magic Find, or rather in that game, I mean, there's two different stats in that game. There's item quantity and item quality. Should not be applying to currency. I don't know why it applies to currency. Magic Find never applied to runes. Like, not even once in Diablo 2. It doesn't apply to finding Jaw runes and Burr runes and Zod runes and various things like that. And I don't know why in Path of Exile 2 they allow the Magic Find or the Item Find or the, like, item quantity to apply to currency. It should never apply to currency. They should take that away. I also don't like the way that Path of Exile 2, like, has Magic Find set up. Like, Magic Find in Diablo 2 was never a guaranteed thing. And in Path of Exile 2, it is a guaranteed thing. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but if you have enough Magic Find, basically what Item Find does in that game is it, like, guarantees an upgrade of one item to the other. So, like, if you find an Exalt, for instance, the Exalt might automatically transform into the next higher up on the list. Or if you find like an annulment orb, the annulment orb might transform into the next one up on the list. And this was demonstrated very easily with Waystone drop chance. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the maps and farming citadels, but back when you could stack towers around the citadel and you could get really high Waystone drop chance, you could essentially get like 3, 4, 500% Waystone drop chance. And if you got a high enough percent Waystone drop chance, you would guarantee 3 of the boss tokens from the boss when you killed him. 3 of them. You would just guarantee 3 of them. Because that's the way that that stuff works in Path of Exile 2. Is like if you have enough percentage, it guarantees that you're going to get such and such item. It's not a percent chance increase. It's literally a guarantee that you will upgrade X item into Y item. And that system is really strange because that's never the way that it worked in Diablo 2. Maybe that's the way Chris Wilson thought it worked in Diablo 2, like when he first played the game, but it doesn't work that way. Magic Find is not a direct upgrade for items. It's a chance. And even then, it's not even like a good chance. It's like getting one of those keys in the mail from an auto sale place, and they're like, bring your key down and see if it fits the car, and if it fits the car, you drive away today for free. And then you go there and you try and put your key in the car, and it doesn't actually fit, so you don't get anything. Like the way that Magic Find works is you can very, very likely and very commonly get away with nothing, no upgrade, like whatsoever. There's a very good possibility you just end up with nothing. Not in Path of Exile 2. If you have enough Magic Find, you guarantee, basically, that the item will upgrade into its next tier. I'm almost level 7. Ooh, a Tome of Vigor. Nice. Is that the one? Ow. Frickin' boots. Frickin'. That's the one that's +1 vitality? Yes, please. We got a rare armor, too. Burn resistance. I guess it's kind of the same exact thing I'm wearing, except worse. It has slightly more armor, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit more armor. Same strength, no stun resistance, but burn resistance. It's not worth it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Is that a level 10? No, that's a level 8 gazer. Okay. Whew. They get so close to dying in this game, like, all the time. Five-socket twin-prong staff. Gotta check that for damage. Oh my god. Level 9 Elite River Fang came up from behind me and slapped me in the back of the head. Dude, that sound effect too, man. He literally comes up and slaps me in the back of the head. Like, you hear like the slap of his hand as it hits the back of my head. He like, whoop-ah! Wet slap too, because he's a river monster. So you got that wet slap, like your friend sneaks up behind you and slaps you on the back in the swimming pool. What if they give us cube recipes to modify the TZs? I don't. I mean, you can already modify the TZs by just simply making the games and finding out what modifier they have before you start. Like, I don't really even think you need anything extra, do you? Really? No. Oh, God. I can't die while bleeding? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, my friend. Ha ha ha. You know not of the suffering of the many. The suffering. Silence the Discord. Ow, my face. I need more damage. These guys got so much HP and they hurt so bad. I mean, I don't want to see the level scale infinitely. Chance to build rather than scavenge, but know this, you'll need strength you haven't dreamed of. For what? I gotta... Does the altar back again? That doesn't make any sense. Did you just give me the quest for the altar a second time? Seems kind of crazy. I gotta go check this out. Is the altar actually active? I've literally just been killing regular monsters trying to EXP up, but like, if the altar is active, I mean, I'm gonna go murder Narlathak again. That sounds like fun. Murdering the Narlathak is what we do. A level 10 champion, River Fang. Holy crap. Holy crap. Level 10 champion, River Fang. There's so many dang River Fangs in the river, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I think they lost their toys. I'm gonna keep on slapping and dapping all the ones, and then I'm gonna make sure they can't friggin' run. Oh, the River Fangs are river fanging everywhere they go. The River Fangs are coming for all of your toes. Hit the button, make them die, don't hit them in the eye. Actually, do hit them in the eye. What am I talking about? Definitely hit them in the eye. I need to put 1 point in the attack speed. Blood Rage bonus. And a level 10, he might drop me some good good weapon. That's what I really need, is like a really good weapon base. He's got so many hit points. Of course he's level 10, so he's like way higher level than me. I'm only little baby level 7. What the hell happened? I switched weapons? Yeah, I switched weapons. I was wondering why my freaking Doojanks went away. Miss Mary, fang, 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 all dressed in fang, fang, fangs. You got a fang, fang, fang in your fang, fang, fang. I don't care, I don't know about them fang, fang, fangs. I need to light them on fire. That's the eventual goal. If I can get him lit on fire, I'll be able to murder him. He is a water creature though. Maybe that can't be lit on fire. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him high, hit him high, hit him high, hit him low, hit him low, hit him low. He dropped a Poignard, pretty crap damage, and an amulet. Pretty crap amulet. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let's go find Narlathak and see if he's still there. Oh, Narlathak. Narlathak. I'm totally gonna die. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! So many roaches. Some monster types are definitely a lot easier to kill than others. The bogies are super easy to kill. They're like Fallen in D2. I need them to call out Rakanishu. Rakanishu! Darkhaven greater than Christmas Desert? Oh, yeah. By miles. Are nautical miles bigger than regular miles? Because by nautical miles. Found another book. It said Tome of Power. Dude, I'm kind of sad I even played Crimson Desert, but like, I guess technically, you know, it's one of those things. Like, at least like, say maybe save some people some money from buying that crappy game. I didn't save myself any money. I tried to do the refund twice. I checked my email earlier. Both of them came back. Failures. It's not really that I was like struggling. It's that I don't. It's like it was so foreign to anything I'd ever played before that I don't know. Like, it's definitely one of those things where you're like, ah, well, this is stupid. I knew I was in for it as soon as I got the crouch was not control, it was C. Like, I knew I was in for it as soon as I found out that the crouch key was C instead of control. I knew something was wrong. Because only stupid games make the crouch button C. I'm sorry. If you enjoy the crouch button as C, I mean that's all for you. But like, if the game itself has a default bind of the crouch control being C, I immediately know the game is going to be garbage. Or it's super old. That's also a consideration. Because some games that are super old still use, like, the crouch key as C. Dude, it was like murder in my eyes, man. By 5 hours in, my eyes were, like, killing me. Meanwhile, I've been playing this game for 4 hours and 18 minutes and 47 seconds so far, and my eyes are perfectly fine. I got no issues whatsoever. I got no issues at all. Gonna punch it in the wall. Dude, I love ragging on that game too, because like the more I looked into it, I was having more fun looking at how stupid the game was than I was actually playing the game. Like I got to the point where literally I was just having fun ragging on the game. I ain't even gonna lie. Like at a certain point, it was literally just like a pastime. I was so bored with the game that that it was much more fun to just rag on the game than it was to actually play it. Well, I think what it was is that it wasn't like normal eye strain. It was the game literally like shifting back and forth so much. So if you have the game shift its graphics and its focus and its lighting so much, I think your eyes are constantly adjusting. Because your eyes aren't stupid, right? Your eyes are good. They're really good at adjusting to lighting. They're really good at adjusting to like focus and like basically spending the entire time trying to figure out what's going on the screen. They're good at it, right? But like there were so many like micro adjustments where the lighting was just constantly changing, the focus was constantly changing, the depth of field and blur was constantly going on, like the textures were constantly popping in and out. Bushes were constantly popping in and out, like all sorts of crazy things were going on. Like there was at one point where this guy's eyes were like flashing at me, like I don't even know what the hell was going on. Like, the irises of his eyes started flashing at me like they were SOS cannons on, like, an old battleship. I feel like I could make a short out of just that part of the live stream, and it would probably do, like, freaking 1 million views. Sad thing is I really just want to have nothing more to do with that freaking game. Like, I just don't want to go back. It could be funny to pull that up just to show you guys real quick, but I don't really remember where it was in the game. I know it was like toward the end, like toward the end of the stream somewhere. Like, I was playing around with the settings, and I remember going up to like a random guy and like having the game literally just start spazzing as I was staring at this guy. Like, his eyeballs were just like flashing back and forth. It was crazy. See if I could find it. It was so funny. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, I don't remember. At the end of the stream, I just started shit-talking the game for, like, forever. It was worth it, too. I feel like I was having a lot more fun poop-talking the game than anything else. Was this it right here? I think this might have been it. Hold on. No, I think that's when I'm recording the video, so that was after. Boom, 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 boom. This is it right here. I found it. Yay! Are you guys ready to witness? Are you guys ready to witness hell? Alright, here, hold on. Let's get it. Let's make sure we got good graphics here. Let's close that. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes just flashing at me. Look, look. They're just his irises. Look at the irises of his eyes just flashing, like on and off, like they're flashlights. It's so disturbing to look at. Like, it's. Oh, I gotta close my eyes. Look at it, though. Look at it. Look at it. Dude, this game was made. I don't know what they were doing when they made this game, but they were not playing it. That's for sure. Because if they played it, they would have seen this stuff, and they would have realized that, like, hey, like, why do his eyes look like that? Why are they flashing like this? Why does it look like his eyeball is white sometimes, and sometimes it's dark, and like you can literally go like frame by frame, and you can see the eyeballs change colors frame by frame. Like, they're white right now. Watch. And look, boom. See that frame right there? Like, they literally change from, like, white. You get, like, the white eye. Right? And then one frame. Hold on, let me just alt-tab back so I can do it. One frame. Boom. And now it's this eye. Like, what even is this going on in the background? Let me pull these up, like, side by side so you can see them. Like, look at this. Like, the eyeballs are like milky white or something. Like the lighting in when I say the lighting in the game is bad, it's so bad. Like, this is probably a lighting glitch. It's it's probably something to do with the light reflecting off the eye and then like milking out the eye so that it's like dead. But the eye is actually there underneath the surface, right? So it's probably a light source that's flickering in the distance. And you can literally see the light source like flickering as the character is talking to you. Like the light is literally flickering off his irises, and it's changing back and forth as you're staring at him. So like you're literally getting like milky eyes sometimes, and then you're getting regular eyes sometimes, and it goes back and forth between the two eyes like constantly. Like right there, look, it's really shiny right there, and then it goes back to normal. Look, now his right eye is normal. Now his right eye is normal because he's facing the right direction now. So his right eye now became normally colored because he's got green eyes. It's so stupid. Like the whole thing is so stupid. I should like make a clip of that and like zoom in on it and just really hammer it home. Oh my god, talking about hammer at home, Cody just farted. Oh my god, Cody! That's disgusting! It smells like dookie pookie dookie badookie dude. Did you doo-doo yourself? Oh my god, the doo-doo boy. No, I'm not feeding him jerky. Dead asleep too. He don't even care. He's just farting in his dreams. He's just dream farting. Coast is clear for now. I'm gonna need an air raid siren the next time he farts, so I know to cover up before the noxious fumes are breathed in. Before. Why is it funny when dogs do it? I don't know. Probably because they get the worst of it anyway. They got big noses. I'm sure he smells it. Over there giggling. He's like, hehehehe. It's a really good one. He's gonna hate this one. It's disgusting. $416,000. Look at that. I mean, it's not quite the progress we need for 3 hours and 31 minutes, but 416,000 is pretty good. That brings us down to what? 1080. It's like 84,000 left. You never know. Maybe some big rich guy will come in and just drop the rest of it at the end. Maybe. Which Kickstarter? I got the $80 Kickstarter, but I was thinking of actually upgrading it to one of the higher tiers. I'm gonna wait until like the very end before I upgrade it. We'll see how close we get. I mean, it's a very good idea. I mean, why not? Somebody who's interested in investing in the project might very well want to see it succeed, right? So, yeah, that's definitely an option. Ow. I'm still gonna do my part. I'm gonna do my part, and I'm not gonna do nothing. $2K randomly. That's unfortunate. I mean, life gets in the way sometimes. I know. God help me, I know. I don't want to know. Yeah, times are tough. I like to look at it as a very solid investment, though. You know how many years I've gotten out of Diablo II? Freaking like 25 years out of Diablo II, and I still play the damn game. And if they can make another Diablo II style game, man, it's worth the investment. It's like the best investment I think I'm probably ever gonna make. I mean, the idea that they have for this project is actually very ambitious, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Basically, what they want to do, it's kind of an odd topic for an ARPG stream, but are you guys familiar with? Are you guys familiar with Roblox? Do you guys know about Roblox? How many of you guys have a kid or something that plays Roblox, or you've played Roblox yourself at some point? Alright, so do you guys know about how Roblox works? So I'll just explain how Roblox works for those people who don't know, and then we'll go from there, okay? So Roblox is a game that was created by a company. The base game is Roblox. That is the actual name of the base game. However, when people play Roblox, they very rarely ever play Roblox. What they actually play is they play modifications made by certain developers who want to create their own ecosystem using the Roblox as a base game for essentially what's going on, right? So what they're seeking to do, which is actually really quite interesting, is they want to make a base game specifically for the purposes of creating like a kind of like Roblox architecture, where they use their expertise to create an engine, the base game, and everything that's required to make an ARPG, right? Because they're masters at making ARPG. And then they're going to invite people to come in and make modifications and then basically host them the same way that Roblox does on their servers. And so, you know, with Roblox, you've probably never played Roblox, but you've probably played like the murder mystery game or the gunfight arena game, or you've probably played you know, like the digging game, or the what is that one with the pets? You probably played the pet game. Like, there's all these different modifications, but those modifications are made by other companies. So you basically have like almost an endless number of possibilities, and all these companies will try and make their own modifications and then monetize those modifications in certain ways to try and make their own money. And then the general gist of the idea is that the Darkhaven devs then take a share of what the other companies are making off of their titles to sustain themselves. And then, of course, continually put out updates for the base game, which can then translate out into the modified versions. Oh god. Pain. So much pain. Why are there so many river fangs? It is too much. It's just too much. Blizzard is expanding D2 slowly. I'm worried that Blizzard has, unfortunately, no clue what they're actually doing with D2. I mean, I'm excited to see updates for D2, and you know, it's good for my channel too. I've gotten lots of new subscribers. I've gotten, you know, lots of new people hopping in. But like at the same time, like I don't want to see what they've done for Diablo 4 or for Diablo 2. Diablo 4's development cycle has been absolutely trash. Like, the game has just gotten worse and worse and worse every single patch. It just continues to get worse. It gets more and more like Diablo 3, actually. Like, they just keep transforming it more and more into Diablo 3. They started adding in Diablo 3 sets into Diablo 4, if you guys are unaware. That's actually a thing. They're adding in D3 sets. They're not actually sets, but they're literally the sets. Like, I can pull up side-by-side images and show you. They're literally just adding in the D3 sets into Diablo 4. The Doom skin for $57. I mean, I can't blame them for trying to get monetization out of skins. I don't really care about that so much. I mean, Path of Exile does it just as well, just as much as Diablo 4 does it for skins. In many ways, Path of Exile is much worse because Path of Exile makes you pay for things that are actually important, like your stash tabs and your shop tabs and your currency tab and like things that are actually, you know, important for your character. Cosmetic MTX is not predatory. I agree to a certain extent. I do agree to a certain extent. There are definitely some predatory factors resulting in MTX, but it mainly has to do with FOMO, like fear of missing out. They constantly use fear of missing out to try and like force you to buy MTX. It's a thing. But yeah, I mean, it's psychological tricks, right? It's they don't actually force you to press the button, but it's kind of like with Crimson Desert, right? I'm sure there's people who wanted to buy it because just simply because they had a fear of missing out. And you know, a lot of the times with my reviews, especially when I go over stuff the way I do, I've actually had people tell me, they're like, "Man, you instantly cured my FOMO. Like, I no longer had the fear of missing out anymore, and you instantly took that away." I'm so happy for it. Well, they already added. they've already added in things that give stat boosts in D4. Like they have a mount that basically makes you undismountable. Like in the game, as you're running along, if you get hit a certain number of times, you get dismounted. Right? They have a mount you could buy that makes you permanently undismountable. Elite Bogey Chopper. Yeah, you can wait till they have a sale. I actually used Path of Exile 2 in my argument for Diablo II, Reign of Warlock. People like the Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock expansion is way too expensive, and I would never pay that much money for it. And I'm like, did you buy like 4 or 5 stash tabs in Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2? Because that's about the same price. Like, they literally gave you like 2 extra stash tabs, a currency tab, a gem tab, and a rune tab. Like, if you were to buy those in Path of Exile, like, that probably would have cost you at least like $50. Now, if you got them on sale during one of the stash tab sales, if you were patient enough to wait for a stash tab sale, which is not always possible, by the way, because sometimes you just really need the tabs. But, like, assuming that you do wait for the stash tab sale, like, they're still going to cost you more than $25. I was like, and they're like, well, that's not the same. Path of Exile is free. And I'm like, Path of Exile 2 is not free. You got to pay $30. Path of Exile 2 is not free. That is incorrect. So many river fangs in your butthole. Come on down and you can see the what hole. 416,406. We're making progress, boys. We're making progress. I don't know if we're making progress. I don't know if we're specifically making progress. But progress is being made. I kind of want to pull up the Kickstarter page real quick and look at it. I mean, they got a lot of cool stuff on here if you guys haven't seen. 416,000 out of 500,000. They got a lot of cool things on here. Like, there's an option on here where you can get a mercenary named after you. There's going to be mercenaries in the game. Mercenary credit. Your name will be, or the NPC name we collaborate on will be listed as a mercenary in the game credits. Upgraded display pack adds original Darkhaven mercenary art. So you basically get to be a mercenary, which is really cool. Help us name and provide flavor to an NPC mercenary or hireling in the game. So you basically get to like help design an NPC, which is freaking really cool. There's like a unique option in here too. What's the next option? 150. A digital art book. Dash VSS, Portal VFX, Death VFX, Glide Wings. Bucket of dies. I get a whole bucket of dies. I like buckets of dies. Who doesn't like buckets of dies? Shadow Leech Pet. Elemental Owl. Oh yeah, I was looking at the $5,000 option, J-List. Yeah, I was gonna get this one. This one's real nice. Dropping 5 G's on a game. 10 G's? Let's drop 10 G's on it right now. 10 G's. 10 G's. I don't have 10 G's. I don't even have close to 10 G's. Ancient hero credit. Champion of Darkhaven, come on down and you can swim. Champion of Darkhaven. 10 G's is more than I get in a year. Oh man. In a whole year? What the hell? You should be making more than that. You should be making more than that. Let's put my money where my mouth is and up our pledge. Here we go. Alright, we're upgrading our doohickey now. I'm upgrading to true champion. True champion. I've upgraded to a true champion, guys. I am now a true champion. You wish that you were a true champion, but I am a true champion at this point. Me. I am a true champion. That's right. The truest of champions at 150 pledge. Oh, 2 keys? I get 2 keys, so I get 1 to give away. Nice. I get 1 to give away. Doo-da. If we can get to 500,000. All do day. I need a better weapon. I need some better gear. I need to find the secret shark level. Doo-da. Has anybody found the secret shark level? I should go check on the Moonbeast Discord. Oh my god, hiccups. So many hiccup. Oh. Delicious. Dang it. No. Stop hiccuping. Yeah, somebody ping Elon Musk and get him in here to finish off the Dujink. Somebody ping the Musk. Musk, we need the money. We know you've got it. Have I found the shark level? I'm almost level 8, so I'm kind of ready to actually start trying to search for it. I need to put some thought into where potentially it might be. No, the stupid gulp jaws in there. Ridiculous shooty attacks. Alright. Why does that look notoriously like a shark fin? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That looks like a shark fin to me. I say we go and let's see what's at the shark fin. That looks like a shark fin. I'm pretty sure that's a shark fin. Can't tell me it's not a shark fin. It looks like a freaking shark fin. I'm pretty sure it's a shark fin. Pretty sure they'll look for other funding. Actually, Chris Wilson, when they had the interview, he said that that's actually why they want the Kickstarter, is so that when they go to other companies to try and get funding, they can say, hey, look, we have this much interest. We managed to get $500,000 in Kickstarter funds. You know, like, will you be willing to put up the rest of the amount? Like, that's actually why they need the Kickstarter, is because it will make the process of getting funds from other companies far easier, right? Because they're going to have, like, it's almost like a down payment on a car, right? They've got money, they've got capital to put into the bank instead of just asking for money. Like, imagine if you were going to go to your dad and ask your dad for money for your car, like you wanted to buy a car, right? And if you asked him for the whole amount, he might not necessarily be interested in giving you the money. But if you said, hey, Dad, it's only $10,000 and I have $5,000 in the bank, would you be willing to cover the remainder, right? Like, in that situation, your dad would be more amenable because you've got some capital on hand and he doesn't have to supply the entire amount, right? It's like win-win for your dad because, you know, he doesn't have to actually pay $10,000. He only has to pay half of it or like a quarter of it or whatever. And it shows that you're responsible and that you have the ability to, you know, like, raise capital on your own. And that's kind of exactly what they need, is they need this to help them get more money later from other, like, you know, publishing companies. Chris Wilson in the interview said a lot better than I did, but hopefully that makes sense. Frickin' roaches always chasing me down. Crazy how close to the wire this is going. I mean, it's at 416,671, so we're almost at, like, the point where we've got... it's not even really that much left. I should put, like, a shout out on Twitch and stuff too, just to really... Well, not Twitch, I mean Twitter. Champion Thornhusk. Sit down. You're not even a champion. I wonder if there's like just like some rich investor who's just sitting there waiting to see how high it goes before the last minute. They're like, okay, how much am I gonna have to drop to finish this off? It's almost there. Come on. I think so too. I think we're gonna see some crazy stuff at the end. I think as well. Ow. Frickin' elite thorn husk punk. Get burned, sucker. Ain't nobody like you nor ways. That's why I use a dead tree. Ooh, a thorn staff. What the hell's that? Oh, that's one of the lower damage staffs, isn't it? It's actually not bad with the mods it's got on it. No sockets, though. Echo Gold. Ow, I'm trying to look at my staff. God. Lightning imbued, spine breaker, chance to entangle on hit, weapon damage. Weapon percentage and weapon damage on it. No wonder it's so high. I could throw that on like a third swap or something. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Can you stop being rude, Mr. Bogey Tyrant? I was gonna let you live, and you're being a dick. You're being a dick. Yeah, get wrecked, Brimble Husk. That felt good, didn't it? That felt good. Smacking the eye. Alright. I don't know what this area is. It's got bone legions in it. A Deb rune? What the hell is that? Deb. Curved spine. Your spine breaker follows an arcing path. What? I've got Spinebreaker. Okay, it's like a hammer. It's like I'm throwing a hammer at somebody. That's crazy. What you guys cooking over here? Cooking anything good? Alright, we're almost there. Looks like this is a lower level zone. Level 3. Oh my god, there's lava here too. This must be the lava area. The lava dungeon that I didn't go in. Yeah, this is the lava dungeon I never went in. The ossuary. Yeah, I think that's I think that's designed for you to obviously, you know, make the lava work. I don't know if that's actually specifically for the like secret shark level or anything. It's this thing right here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There is a line in the hint. There's a hint that they gave, and let me pull that up real quick. It's on the official server. If you go to the Moonbeast announcements, and then you scroll up a little bit. It says, P.S. Not everyone is going to read the patch notes, so I'll say it separately. That there's a contest with prizes regarding a secret level. Please note that this level is only accessible in the non-editor enabled world. So that's why I made a non-editor enabled world. And then there's a ditty, and then it says, to be clear, the above ditty isn't a clue on how to find the secret shark level. It says SSL. It's a clue as to what to do when you get there. Ragnar Lothbrok, the Pirate King, neath fields of bone hid all his bling, warded round by sharks a-circling, till bent-back hag stole his shillings. Now this part right here, neath fields of bone, I know that this isn't supposed to technically be a hint on where the secret shark level is, but there is technically a field of bone, and it's right over here. So if you look up the word ossuary, so if you look up ossuary, this is the ossuary. The ossuary translates to a container or room in which bones of dead people are placed. So an ossuary would literally be the definition of fields of bone. And it says beneath fields of bone, right? So it says neath fields of bone. So I don't know. Like, could it be beneath this, or could it be inside the ossuary itself? Could be inside the ossuary. I don't know. There is water in the ossuary. I know that for a fact. But we could try first just, like, destroying the ever-loving crap out of this area. I mean, that's technically an option. I think there's a waypoint right here. Let me go grab this waypoint. I have another regen ring, and we could potentially make a regen boots so that I could spam Spinebreaker as much as possible without cheating. I don't know if cheating will invalidate what we're trying to do, so I don't want to cheat if I don't have to. This is Fields of Bone right here, too, if you look at it. See how there's just, like, bones all over the place? I wonder if we just dig a little bit here. It's more bones, it looks like. I mean, this area has tons of bones all over the place. Even when you, like, attack, you see bones, like, come out of the ground. See it? I'm not sure if that's part of the Spinebreaker. It could be part of the Spinebreaker for all I know. I mean, I also have the pickaxe, so I could start just chopping. Well, we hit 420,000, guys. Only less than 80,000 to go. So we're currently at what? 79,000 right now. 79,998. Alright, I was never really positive on this in the first place, but we did get kind of deep. We'll come back here if we have to. I'm more interested in the ossuary itself. I think the ossuary might actually be the key. It says neath fields of bone. Now that could mean one of two things. It could mean it's either beneath the ossuary up here, or it could be beneath the ossuary down there. It could be in the actual ossuary itself, but... I think it might be in the ossuary itself, but we're still gonna check regardless. The hell? Y'all just kind of went random directions. That was strange. It's interesting. I can't break this. Why can't I break this? Well, not really seeing anything here. Let's go into the catacombs. What I was thinking in the catacombs is there's some water sources in here. There are definitely water sources in the catacombs. I wonder if they have something to do with the secret shark level. Can't really dig in the water, though. Sorry. Dying. Don't mind me. I don't really see anything in here. There's tons of, like, mana crystals, though. It's like I'm mining for mana crystals. Check some of the other rooms. I know there's water in some of the other rooms, too. What would be the trigger? I mean, we do have a cube, which could potentially be used for cubely related things. Let's search the entire ossuary real quick. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Let's do it. I'm kind of curious if there's anything hidden. Maybe in the walls. There's another water room. Seems much deeper than the other. There's crypt roaches at the bottom of the water. Soft leather booties, so soft and so leathery, so booty. Booty, booty, boot. So many booties, booties everywhere. So many booties, booties in your hair. $422,000. Yeah, look at that. Only 77,000 some odd more to go. I think we were at 100,000 when I started this stream. Kind of looking around. Looking around at a paradise city where the grass is not green and the girls are not pretty. They're so freaking ugly, yeah. I just want to clear every, like, actual room down here and then start looking and see if there's any additional rooms down here. I'm gonna take that rune out too because I want my spine breakers to go straight. I mean, so looking at the map, we have one big... Look at this. Shark fin shaped room. Looks like a shark fin to me. Kind of looks like a hammerhead shark if you ask me. Crimson needs a few patches. It needs a lot more than a few patches. It needs a complete control overhaul. They need to redo the graphics. They need to figure out what's wrong with the timing on the voices. Like, it's not good. That's for sure. It's not good. Try to look and see if there's any, like... maybe, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. This little spot right here seems different than the rest. Look at all the bones in the wall, too. Can't go through this wall, right? So any wall that has that specific backing is an indestructible wall, essentially, from what I can see. So how many indestructible walls are there? And are all the walls indestructible all the way around? That's another question. We're looking for the secret shark level. Well, it's got to be hidden somewhere. And granted, it could be a cube recipe. That's also a thing. I'm so entirely just not sure. Like, I feel like this is probably it right here. We should just start shooting some spine breakers at it and see what happens. Oh, I guess I do need it to lob. Otherwise it's not going to get in there at all. You're not saying anything because you don't want to leak? You know the answer, Frost? What? He knows the answer. Get him. Get him. I mean, one thing that occurs to me right away is just simply draining the pond. I mean, that's easy. And I know you can do it because I've done it before. I've drained ponds in the past. I mean, what you have to do is you have to make a deeper hole on the other side, and then you have to connect the two. Should be possible. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. No, I can't do anymore. Or can I? Alright, we're draining the water now. This is exactly what I was trying to do. Now that we are draining the water, we need to make the water draining hole deeper. That's basically how this works. The deeper the water draining hole, the better. Alright, how's the draining going? Multiple steps, but not quite as far as I would like to be. We gotta drain much more, much faster. Much faster, sister. Faster, sister. I need infinite mana. Alright, it's getting lower and lower. It's definitely getting lower. I want to see the bottom, though. We need to see the bottom, friend. Be like water, my friend. Be like water. Wonder if activating the cheats so I can keep spamming the button will mess me up. Oh, there are no cheats. They disabled the cheated cheats. They disabled the cheated cheats. There used to be cheated cheats, and now there's no cheated cheats. Infinite mana. Alright, here we go. One little do drink in the bank. Come on down with a dink and spank. One little do drink in the bank. Gonna hit it with a dink and spank. Two little do drinks in the bank. Gonna hit them with them dink and spanks. Gotta get the water out the tank. Okay, we're making progress. Almost there. Then once we drain it, then I don't know. I mean, Narlathak is dead. In Diablo II, you had to kill, Diablo before you were allowed, and then eventually that was Baal in D2 LOD. So, let's get some more doojigs going. Pom 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 pom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. It's so hard to jump. Okay, we've drained all the water out except for the final little bit. And we're swimming in the final little bit. Okay. It's interesting. Alright, we've emptied it, basically. There's only like a tiny little bit of water left, so I guess we're fine. Digging down deep, digging down deep, deep digging down, going digging down deep. Alright, we're good. Now it's time for some boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Neath the ossuary of bone. This is Dig World Haven. We're looking specifically for a secret that's buried within the game. I don't think this is the clue specifically to where the secret is, but it does say, "Neath fields of bone hid all his bling." Neath fields of bone hid all his bling. I mean, technically, an ossuary is a field of bone, right? I would think. So we're in the field of bone trying to find an ossuary. Supposedly some sort of secret sauce. Wait a minute, why am I discovering more water? That's odd. That is odd. There shouldn't be more water. I emptied the entire thing. Where'd the water come from? Interesting. Like, I don't even know where the water's coming from. It's just coming from somewhere. Seems to be quite a bit of it down there now. There wasn't any water there before. Yeah, it's not how you find the secret letter, Carlo. Yeah, I said that. I said that at the beginning when I read it. However, the line under fields of bone made me think of the ossuary for where to search for. I then checked the map and found an area that looked notoriously like a shark fin. which happened to lead me to the ossuary, which was interesting. And then also inside of here was a pool and also happened to be shaped like a shark fin. And this is why we're digging in the pool inside the ossuary, because they look like shark fins. Not necessarily because it's part of the riddle. Definitely shark fin shaped. Although I could be completely off. You never know with these kind of things. Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Speaking of my gut, I'm hungry. If I gave you 422 doll hairs, you would have 422 doll hairs. Well, what if I don't even have 422 doll hairs and I'm in debt? And then you just have a coupon for 422 doll hairs to redeem them from me, but I don't even have 422 to give you, so then you just have a slip of paper, Miles. You see, you don't think. And that's why I'll always be smarter than you, sir. Because you just don't put in the required doohickery. Okay? Very well could be random. You're not wrong. I could definitely see that. I really don't have much information on it, to be perfectly honest. All I know is that there is one. There is one. So here's the information on the contest. The first 50 players to post a video to our Discord of themselves finding the secret shark level will get a shark named after them, subject to editorial approval, of course. A bit of a short patch cycle. Added a new secret shark level. Well, its existence is no longer secret, but how to get there is. You know. Wow. I'm trying to see if anybody's actually found it. Apparently somebody has found it. I don't think it's here. It just occurred to me. I was thinking, like, where was it in Diablo II? Right? Well, you had to go get Wirt's leg. And, I do remember seeing some, like, odd-looking stones. I wonder if it's just at the altar of the gods. I mean, the altar of gods is a bunch of stones. Let's go dig under the altar of gods. Maybe it's underneath the altar of the gods. We already dug underneath of the ossuary and dug under a bunch of other stuff. Lots of people have. Nice. Well, I'm sad that I'm not one of the first, but it's fine. I'm trying to piece it together myself. Unless you know the answer and you just want to give it to me. I mean, that's also cool, too. Here's a bunch of stones. There's a bunch of stones. Broad flats. I like flats. Let's dig here. I mean, I was going to go to the other area, but this looks cool, too. It's a bunch of stones. Kind of reminds me of the stones for, you know, Tristram, right? Uber Tristram, or not Uber Tristram, regular Tristram. Let's give it a try. Let's go digging. You don't want to backseat drive my stream? I mean, is the contest still going on? Because if the contest isn't going on, then feel free, I don't care. If the contest is still going on, then obviously don't. No, don't do it, because that's cheating. Unless it's a lot deeper than that. Let's go check under the other altar. There's the Gnarlathak altar. I'm kind of curious whether it's the Gnarlathak altar. The Gnarlathak altar was there from the very beginning. Could be kind of interesting. Might be it. ARPG with jumping? I know, it's crazy, right? Only the Diablo II creators would come up with that. I mean, this kind of reminds me of that. Like, when I look at it, this kind of reminds me of the Tristram Circle. Huh. Gonna have to go manual. Doesn't seem to be working. Where'd that ash room just come from? From digging? Did I just get that from digging? It's like bouncing out. That's weird. And that like hits the top of it, I guess because it's invincible. Huh. There's definitely something hinky going on here with the, like, the circle on top. Yeah, the way that the thing is like going upward. I'm trying to use it to destroy and it's just like going up instead of actually hitting anything. It's weird. Yeah, it's just going random directions. It's weird. Still going random directions even without the rune. It's hitting the top of this instead of actually hitting where I'm trying to hit. With or without the rune. I mean, I could try, like, mining on the altar. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I didn't even think about that, like, just mining directly on the altar. I thought it would be, like, beneath the altar or something. I'm overthinking it. I always overthink things. I didn't even think about, like, smacking the altar. Nah, doesn't look like you can do anything with the altar itself. Interesting. Does nothing. So there's just like a solid block underneath of this that can't be damaged. Hmm. I mean, maybe that could be a shark fin right here. Certainly seems kind of shark finny. Keep going at the altar. I can't seem to do any damage to the thing that's underneath the altar. That's the problem. Impossible to explain over text. I'm confused. I was able to break into the wall there. The area I was in? You mean the fin thing? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to guess. If somebody knows the answer, feel free to tell me. I'm trying to guess. I don't know the answer. I don't know it. If I knew it, then I would know it. And if I know it, I would know it. Yeah, I've been exploring watery areas. So many watery areas. First I explored some watery areas. You know what? That's a good idea. There is one watery area that is beneath stones that I didn't check, although it's kind of like not beneath stones, but also is beneath stones. It's kind of an odd one. I guess technically it's beneath stones. It would be here. Not really like a Stonehenge. Like the Tristram portal, but is my whole map revealed? Yeah, most of it. I'm gonna try something real quick. I have an idea. What about beneath this thing? It's a thought. This giant thing. First thing we gotta do is drain the water out of it. Well, I was gonna dig beneath it and see if there was an entrance beneath it. That was my thinking. First thing I was gonna do was just try and get all the water out. See what's at the bottom. If there even is a bottom. Okay, I mean, I'm making progress here. Can I show you the full map? Oh man, I can't really show you the full map. Maybe if I rotate it, there you go. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. This is not food. I know it's not food. That's all I got right now. What exactly is it that you're looking for on the map? Or I might have already destroyed it. I might have went there and obliterated it with my pickaxe. Because you know the map changes depending on like how you manhandle it. There's a very good chance I probably already destroyed that area looking for it. A very good possibility, actually. Oh no, I let that water in. No. I mean, kind of interesting that this charred fissure is surrounded by like 3 lakes, and the 3 lakes are all like shark fin shaped. Just in any body of water. How do you know which body of water it's on? Does it just show up as like a question mark in the middle of the ocean or something? I will know. So how am I supposed to do this? Just exit game? Go back to single player. And what? Just select world. Create a new world. And then of course I don't have the map. Isn't there a command that unlocks the old map? Can't remember. Save me some time. Actually, hold on. Let's make this easier on myself. Two mana per second. Now we can teleport easier. What else can I throw in there? Dash distance. That sounds kind of fun. Stamina regen. I like it. Let's throw a dull onyx in there for more mana too. Why not? That way we should be able to teleport farther. Looks like a giant snake. Yeah, Kickstarter, $423,431. Almost 500,000, guys. We only got what, like 75, 6, 7, 77K left to go. It's not bad. I just gotta uncover the whole map, huh? Alright, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking for, so. Unfortunate. There's old granddad. I didn't think he was still in the game. What's up, old granddad? Kind of looks odd. This is my pond. Does that kind of look like a... What's up, Riptide Horror? There's a statue in the center of it. I see the statue. But good sir, sharks are aquatic. They are indeed. Mill Pond. There's a frickin' statue right in the center of the pond. Is that what I'm looking for? There's statues all over the place at this pond. Shoals of Despair. I think I found it. The Shoals of Despair. This is the secret shark level. Oh god, oh god, no, it's scary. I need waterwalk boots. Why did I do this to myself? No, watermark boots would be amazing right now. Nah. Ow, it hurts. Ah, there's a baby shark. There's a Zark. Oh, this area is huge. It's huge. It's so huge. I need water walk boot. I need boot of water walk. I think I've got some water walk boots. Maybe. I don't know. All these crazy items in my inventory.
Hello there. Deal well struck.
Oh, I had them on me the entire time. I'm hilarious. I literally had the water walk boots literally on me. Specifically for that reason. I was in there earlier. Secret shark level, boys. Okay, I'll put the water walk boots back on. 4-socket round shield. Oh man, you can't grab any loot. Ow, 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 ow. Elite Sea Fang, level 10, strong. Frickin'. I wonder he's kicking my booty cheeks in. I gotta find the shark queen. Yeah, get wrecked, suckers. Yeah, y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me, suckers. What are you? Champion Seafang. Come here, Champion Seafang. Get wrecked, boy. I'm not even using the right weapon. I'm using the lightning weapon, not the fire weapon. I guess maybe lightning's probably more apt here. If I post it on Discord. Am I gonna name his shark? Kubis, obviously. Kubis the monster shark. As if have Kubis the monster dog. Kubis the monster shark. Or am I supposed to post it? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Haha! I let Peter know that I found it. Wah. Come here, shark. Boom. Get wrecked, shark butt face. That boy's body is just like, what, Champion's Arc. Okay, what's up, Champion's Arc? Come on. Oh, God. Ooh, a 3-socket Spired Staff. I think it's stats. It's fire imbued. It's got a legendary Slocket. Could be pretty powerful. A 3-socket blue. I'm not sure what's better, a 3-socket blue or like a 6-socket white. Circa 2003. I mean, these are the original Diablo II developers, so that sounds about right. I mean, they put together D2 in what? 2000? And then LOD in 2003? Sounds like you're dead on. Dang it. I gotta take off my boots and fall into the water. A Seafang art. Cold imbued, chill duration, magic, cold penetration. Fancy. Where's the... oh, God. Get wrecked, suckers. Shadow and Flame. Shadow and Flame. Like skirting the edge all the way around the entire thing. I bet you the Cow Queen or whatever's in the center. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. We got plenty of materials too, I'm sure. Ah. Oh no! The monster shark got me. Oh, you respawn here? Okay, that's cool. It's better than respawning all the way back at base, I guess. What's that? A torch under the water? That's so cool. I'm gonna hop in and brag about finding the secret shark level.
Oh, here they are.
I found the secret shark level. I found the secret
see,
shark
you did.
level. Found
Pretty
the
sweet,
secret
man.
shark level.
Guess who fell to the CP?
You gonna reveal how it's done? Okay,
Well,
keep it a secret.
actually, it's a contest right now.
Oh. Okay,
So
keep it a
apparently,
secret
if you
it is.
find if you find it and then send a notification to the one of the dudes in the devs, you get to name a shark. You get to name a shark in the secret shark level.
Oh,
I already picked mine. Mine's Kubis
That's
the monster
cool.
shark.
Kubis monster shark.
Kubis the monster shark.
You already. Oh, and like, how long does that take? Or you,
What?
you send in the request and then you have to wait for them to put it in the game. It's not like immediate.
I mean,
So
I
it
would
doesn't show up in
assume.
the game
Yeah, I would
immediately.
assume it's not immediate. It's gonna be in there. Though.
Maybe you can see him tomorrow. in
Get
the
to name a
game.
shark. You don't want to name a shark?
Very nice. What would I name a shark? That's a good question.
Dark Enema.
Dark
Uh,
enema.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Shark enema.
Fluffy.
That doesn't sound
That's
pleasant at all.
Can you loot the sharks just like you can
The cows? Yeah.
monsters and cows? Yeah.
Yeah, there's water walk
Yeah.
boots in this game, so I'm using water walk boots to walk through the secret shark level. Of course, they're in the water.
So you can stomp on them.
I mean, they try and eat your face. They're not very polite.
Yeah.
I haven't found the
That-
secret shark queen
That
yet, or
sounds
the king.
on
or
brand
whatever.
for a shark.
Maybe there's a shark queen or a shark queen king. And I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm currently going through the entire level trying to find.
What if you
Everything.
can you find the shark queen, marry her, and then you're now
a
the
shark
ruler
baby
of
is
the,
fun.
or
What if I kill
that-
the shark queen and then I can't go in the level
I
anymore?
didn't
What
go
do I
that
do?
far. You went that far. I
You know
just
what?
said
You know
rule.
what? You
Rule
said
the
queen.
shark
You said queen,
level.
and I wanted to be the
I
king.
did.
So
Yeah.
what's wrong with being the king? It's
That's
good.
fine.
It's good to be king.
Good to be king. You can choose to make babies or not.
You can choose if you want to. You can leave your babies behind. And if you don't want to leave your babies, you can take them with you anytime. Because you're a shark.
So how big of a level is it?
It's huge.
See, I have your stream up
It's freaking ginormous.
in a mini window, like muted. Pretty big, huh? It's like Water World.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
Oh
God.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Murdered.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
die,
so
buddy.
like this is like a normal like exit area right there. Like that's like I haven't even covered a 10th of it yet, maybe.
So can you go up on land to escape them?
They come chase you.
Western Shark.
They come chase you on land.
What?
Yeah,
They
they're
just
chasing.
like they just jump up on the land and
Yeah,
just
they got
start
legs.
wiggling towards you. Or
They
something?
got legs.
Oh god. Okay, so they
They
are.
got, they're called sea fangs, and they got legs.
mutant legged
They got
shark.
glowy eyes and shark fins.
Nice.
So Murlocs.
If I
Yeah, the
Pretty much.
Kickstarter's doing pretty good. It's at 423,000, almost 424,000.
What's
423
their,
now.
It's gained,
their goals?
it's gained a
600?
lot of momentum over the past couple hours.
Yeah, that's still a lot of money in an hour and a
Oh,
half.
boy.
I hope
Oh,
they
boy.
do it.
Yeah, I kind of have a hunch there's probably some rich investor who's just sitting in the wings. Because you got to think, right? If you're investing in the game, like say if I was not one of the developers, but I was investing in the game and hoping that it succeeded, would I let like a little measly like $50,000 if I'd already invested a huge amount of money like prevent the project that I'm investing in from getting another 500 grand? Like no, I wouldn't do that. That's silly.
Yeah, that could be. I was actually surprised none of their
I
perks.
mean,
like, wasn't their top perk
I
like
mean-
$50,000 and they weren't even offering a share in the company? Even just like a 0.1%.
Did you not see the whole
Or something.
crafting situation? Oh shit.
Crafting situation.
Crafting.
Who's
Oh,
crafting?
yeah.
Or crafting didn't want to. They didn't.
Subnautica.
There was a
Yeah.
There's a company that didn't want to pay the makers of Subnautica for their new game, so they were like firing the founders and CEOs, and then they got sued, and then they lost. They lost like $250 million because of it.
Oh, Subnautica's. It's a funny story with Subnautica because I actually supported them when they were nothing basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was so like they originally made Natural Selection, which was a mod for Half-Life. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
ever played Natural Selection. It was pretty good. I liked it. And then they came out with Natural Selection 2, and Natural Selection 2 was really good as well. I actually really enjoyed that. That was their own engine. And then I supported the Natural Selection project when they first started because I was, I really liked their products and I wanted to see more. Well, they sent me an email at one point and they're like, "We're working on a new project. It's called Subnautica. Like if you support the project, we'll let you download like the alpha client today." Like I legitimately was playing like Subnautica, like I don't even know what it was, like 15 years ago or something. Like, and it was like the most basic Subnautica you've ever seen. Like I had like a submarine and there was like a couple fish in the water. There was like nothing.
Like back when, like around when Markiplier was like putting out videos for it and whatnot.
I think it
Or
was
even
even
before
I think it
then.
was even before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I just find it unique. Oh, a tome.
It was
Tome of the Spine Breaker. What?
so Crafton had bought out Unknown Worlds for like $500,000 or something like that, and they had this little clause that they were going to pay Unknown Worlds like an extra like $250 million if they like made so much money by like some time.
Yeah. I read something about that. I think I vaguely, and it said
like-
they were ordered to give them more time or something. I think.
It was not only that, but they basically, something about, because like they tried to fire like the three people that made it, and it was the whole thing. And so now they have to give them the time that they lost from whenever they fired the CEO. But I thought they
Champion
were
practice
actually
Stormcastles.
supposed to like actually get like the 250 million they were promised, but I don't remember that ever being stated like within any of the stuff I've seen. So I don't know. Basically, the judge just dealt Crafton a big old fuck you.
Hmm.
Y'all are being shady as shit.
Yeah. You're on stream, man. Watch your language.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
We weren't on stream, but as soon as Ginger joins chat, he's usually on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on
I'm-
stream right now. Yeah,
Sorry.
see.
Ooh,
My bad.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see.
45 all red.
You gonna give me my money, see? I'm gonna break your fingers, see?
Wait, did we all go to? Did a bunch of people go to another game?
Oh, wait to the next game. We're just running chaos at this point.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think if I pull up my, let me see if I can pull up the original email from Unknown Worlds about Subnautica and see what date that was, because it was so long ago. It was way before I was a streamer, so I know it's at least way more than 5 years ago, and way before way before that game ever became popular. Oh god, I am bleeding to death. That is painful. Please.
Shark
generally
bites,
that-
man. Shark bites bleed a lot. It's on
Dude,
brand.
there. Yeah, it is on brand, but I don't like my face being murdered.
I'm telling.
They're slower on land. It's in my benefit.
Oh. Well, crap.
Ah. Oh my god, this one little baby shark is like so fast. Oh my god, is it a baby shark meme? Baby
Oh.
shark doot 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 doot. Baby shark doot. Oh god, it's a. Hey, he murdered me. Oh god, I'm
Look
so
at this
dead.
tiara that just dropped.
Oh,
I'm so dead. I got killed by the baby
let's
shark.
see Warlock.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my,
Shark
that's
killed
great.
you. Do.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, I'm
Shark.
so dead.
Anybody need it?
What is it?
220 Warlock circlet.
Look
Or
here,
tiara
Zark.
With life leech
Yeah.
and other.
With life
I mean,
leech,
I would
fire
take it.
damage,
There's
16
two of them.
energy.
They're so mean. Why are they so
You
mean?
forget.
Where is it? Oh,
It's
I guess
in
somebody
my
has it.
inventory.
Is it?
By
There,
Diablo.
Yeah, I see it.
Spirit.
I mean, if nobody else is going to use it, I'll take it
Yeah.
on my Warlock.
Oh,
But, you
Definitely
know,
don't leave it on the ground.
No,
Here, I'll pick it up.
Oh.
No one's taking it.
I mean, I was on my way up there for it, but okay.
My stash
God.
is so full and I'm not geared up
Fire.
for it, but yeah, it's nice.
Impressive.
Yeah,
Baby
that'd
Zark,
be on
why
the
are you so
ground.
mean?
Oh.
Almost killed him too. Almost got your little punk butt. Yeah, you was almost dead. I almost got you. I'm coming back, and I'm gonna get you dead. And you's gonna be so mad when I use dead.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
For sure.
Come here, little baby
Okay,
Zark.
then.
Yeah, get wrecked.
As long as you use it,
I
You're
will
gonna
use
sell
it when they're.
then
You know.
spread the love if you sell it. It's probably, I bet it's worth a burr.
Now I'm
ah,
perfect
ah.
ruby. Okay, that.
I mean,
Maybe more. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the XP shrine. Sorry.
I'm
That's
gonna.
boom boom. That's for
Yeah, no worries.
All right, let me see if I can find this.
I'm still at a point where I'm just getting silly amounts of XP. So
Yes.
nice.
That Royal Shield roll 4 sockets, by the way. Plus 45 base res. So perfect.
oh, they're fired. No, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Random lords. Yep. Not very friendly. Stream.
Mm.
Oh no.
That wasn't me. I didn't die.
Wasn't boom.
It was not me.
Use DP.
Let's see here. Super old emails. Wow, some of these are like really old.
I didn't imagine I'd make you dig through your email tonight.
Just looking, seeing if I could find the Subnautica email.
132 attack rating, 28 extra gold, grand charm. On the ground right there.
Let's see. Oh, did somebody
Uh,
pick it up? No,
yeah.
see it.
Oh wait, do you need it? Was that for you? I'll drop it.
Oh, I was just gonna
No,
look for it.
I don't have the
Look
room
at it.
for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nobody wants to-
I didn't
nobody
hear
wants
what it had on it.
It had 100. It's a 123 attack rating and 28 extra gold.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
like I saw it. And I was,
it looks like all these emails
That's fine.
from
You can have it.
Natural Selection are from like 2010, 2011, and the newest ones are like 2012. So I would assume it was probably 2012.
oh yeah, that probably sounds about right. I wonder when it first came out into early access was.
I remember I downloaded it like almost like the day that they said. Like I distinctly remember they were like, and you can get access to the alpha right now. And I remember I went and downloaded it, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but it's very unfinished. And I was like, I think I'm gonna wait a little while and maybe play it when it's more finished. And I did. I waited a long time, and I came back, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah, like
Already.
I'm going through it like now whenever I'm like not feeling Diablo and just like actually playing it
Trying to
because
s-
it's fun. Like it's you know a little survival game,
trying to
chill
see
for the most
like
part unless you run into a Reaper or two. Or six.
the first downloadable version of Subnautica was through Steam Early Access in December 16th, 2014.
Oh, hey.
Extremely early prototypes were pre-December
Yes.
2014 via special codes or archival efforts.
What?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking about way long time ago.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I always
No,
thought
I
Unknown
definitely.
Worlds was a good company. Like even back in the day, like I knew
They
their
they
games were gonna be great. And if you
like
never played,
they're
if you never played
oh
Natural Selection 2, I'd give it a try. It's a crazy game.
I probably will at some point. But no, they kind of strike me as like as pretty good guys from some of the videos and interviews and stuff I've seen of them. So
It's just another game company that came from mods. Like if you think
yep.
about it, like Half-Life 1 spawned a bunch of games, Team Fortress, which eventually became Team Fortress 2. They
Hmm.
spawned Counter-Strike, which eventually became Counter-Strike, like Global Offensive and whatnot. And then Natural Selection was originally a Half-Life mod 2, which eventually became Natural Selection 2, and that company went on to make Subnautica and a bunch of the other like Subnautica titles. It's kind of crazy how many of those companies that like went full in on like modding Half-Life 1. Same thing with isn't
Uh,
technically Dota just a mod of like one of
yeah.
the source engines?
Dota is a mod of Warcraft 3, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but then it eventually shifted to the source engine, which was not Warcraft
Yeah,
3.
which I think is why it's called Dota 2 now.
Yeah.
So,
So I mean, a lot of those original games like
but
came from they just came
I
from
mean,
the mod community, like,
yeah.
and then the companies came
Well,
from those.
I mean, like, so one of my other favorite games I really enjoy playing is like Project Zomboid. I don't remember if that came from a mod or if that just if they were modders on another game and decided to make their own game.
I mean, there was a lot of zombie games on like Half-Life. I
Yeah,
remember a bunch of zombie games that I played back in the mod days.
yeah. I mean, I mainly like Project Zomboid because it's based off of where I grew up in, so it's kind of fun just to see people's imagination of it infested with zombies. But it's also just really fucking fun for some reason.
Yeah,
I
murdering
said freaking.
zombies. Yeah, zombie murdering.
Always
Oh,
fun.
look here, you little Zarks. I don't like you. These Zarks are mean, and they're mean. And they're mean. The level 9 ones are just nasty.
Oh, there's another Bane's armor. Just dropping like candy.
That's sad,
Was
man.
our Sork able to use that dual shell?
That's worse than Saigons and Eisenharts.
Yep. Yeah, they're more frequent than Saigon's. Nice and hard so far.
Oh, Approaching
remember
this
this
center
barbarian,
island
that is
here.
not me.
Look out. He's gonna pop it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm
Oh, there he goes.
Wish I could hold
Oh,
shift
Lord,
and
that's
fire
a-
off the bloodlines. There's one way to do it. I can't whip and shift. Can't ship and whip. Shift and whip. Whippity whippities. I want a shift and whip.
Actually, those are kind of cool throwing axes, actually. Got 161 enhanced damage, 30 increased attack speed, plus the masteries. Really nice. I mean, level 48, though.
That's the issue, that. Yeah, that's always
rough,
the issue.
Actually, I just realized that. Crap.
That's what ruins them.
Ruined.
Lock him down.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm full of money.
Level
Now I'm full of money.
requirement. Ruining D2 builds.
57 mana.
That's 2,000. 67 mana Grand Charm. Wow. I didn't know it went that high.
No, it's
Oh,
57.
I
oh,
think they
okay.
go
I
up
was
like that. I thought they go up to like around 100 or close to it. But
for Grand Charm?
Don't be swimming at me, Mr.
Maybe.
Zark.
It's less than 3 times 17. Because 17 is the max for small charms.
oh, you were talking about Grand Charms, right?
Yeah.
Grand
Okay.
charms, man. But if you have 3 small charms with max mana, they have more mana.
What's the
Then a
clue
Grand Charm
again?
is.
The clue was
No.
Ragnar Lothbrok, the Pirate King, neath fields of
Okay,
Okay,
bone,
boom, boom, grab
Dang it.
that
hid all
XP
his
shot.
bling.
I'm sorry, I keep clicking it.
Bordered
Oh,
round by
yeah.
sharks a circling.
Everybody like ran past it and didn't click
Ah.
it, so I'm like, oh, I'll click it.
So like right here,
What was it?
basically.
Wasn't thinking.
Oh,
the
there's an
XP
XP shrine. That's, I think.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. I was seeing what
ran
these
into it.
set boots were.
I see bone.
Ah, right.
I see bones. I gotta dig up the
Ooh.
Shark King, apparently. Let's go. I'm digging him
Oh,
up.
get him. Sounds
Is
like
his
you
name
need,
Ragnar?
you need a barb character. Need some muscles on that
Yeah,
boy.
get down there then. Where you at, Elmas? Come on.
Is there a
I'ma
barb
feed you.
character in that game?
I'm gonna feed you to the sharks.
It's not sounding so tempting anymore.
Oh, come on. You know you want to be fed to the sharks.
I'm busy cleaning out the colons of heralds.
Whoa.
Yeah. You gotta make sure no sunder is left undug.
Well, if anybody ever gets an extra fire sunder, I'm gonna need that here pretty soon.
Nope, no fire thunder you.
Bad.
We'll give
Get
you the
in
poison
line, sir, get in
sundays.
line.
That's what you
I'm
get.
just. That's why I said it extra.
You get a poison
Yeah.
sunday. That's what we're gonna give
He
you.
has secured
I
himself.
Green,
mean, if I
dude.
get a poison sunder, I will.
We're gonna make
Find
you
a way to
give you
make use
a
of it.
green one. We're gonna get the
Thank-
green.
Thank you for your request. Your queue number is 1,
7
5, 6.
8 7 7 2 2 1 1 3 4 4 9 9 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 3 3 3 2 2 2 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. So many sevens. He's not here. Nah, where is he
You
at?
can wait in the queue or sign up for a callback.
Me and my
Would you
brother,
like
we
it?
used to.
Oh, you know what? It's sad whenever your work has one of those kind of queues.
We used to do these little like things where we would pretend that we were like those places, because we tried to call up Nintendo Power to like cancel the Nintendo Power subscription one time, and it was like jumping through 700 hoops We were like, if you would like to cancel your Nintendo Power subscription, please press 1-777-877-745-22113-88997 £. And you're like, do 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 do. And by the time you type it all in, they're like, thank you for confirming that you would like to cancel your subscription. But to be absolutely sure, please type in 444-333-222-111-999-777-78888 ## to reconfirm.
Oh no, I'm hearing it come from your stream like 5 seconds later.
Yay!
Row.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. You know, if I keep singing it, eventually I'll be around. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row
It's gonna
your
get
boat
stuck in my head, I see.
gently down the stream. Hey, rounds are fun to sing.
Hey, I didn't.
How
That
did
was
you
not.
die? Oh, charge bolt. He was lightning enchant. You want to stand way back if he's lightning enchant. 'Cause yeah, if you see charge bolts coming out, chances are you're only seeing like half of them.
Yep.
The other half are invisible.
Invisible.
By the time I saw him, I was already dead.
Yeah. Oh, wrong swords. There we go. There's the better bow.
You know, I don't really like you, Mr. C. Fang. You're kind of ugly and you look like a wang.
You know, it'd be nice to know just exactly if I'm doing any kind of actual damage to these guys.
I mean, you know how much damage you do,
Oh,
right?
You can always go off on your own and try to.
Nope.
kill
I don't
them.
have the resistance. I don't have the resistance for that,
Well, just
nor the skills.
keep an eye out for like a single one that's kind of left behind and try to do a little one-on-one battle. See how it goes. I'd recommend starting with the wraiths or the whatever they're called in this level. What are they? The
Yeah, the
spindle
little
things.
ghosties. The ghosties.
Yeah, casters. There it is. Stormcasters.
Haha, level 9.
Recommend those guys.
Get
You can't
wrecked.
damage them, then you're
I'm still.
not going to damage anything.
Oh Lord. All right. You know, I probably need to put at least 1 point into. Oh wait, shit. I don't have. Or crap. I didn't say the bad word. I did not say a bad word.
I like laughing at the people that are struggling with it. Like, it's funny.
That's why I don't speak that much.
They be struggling with it too. They be like, dang, shoot. I mean, shoot balls. I mean, ball cock. I mean, God. I mean, so I'm sorry. Wiener.
Like
Tourette syndrome.
it reminds me of like whenever I tried to like censor myself around my son back when he was really young.
Oh,
Now I'm just
shoot.
like, yeah, and now I'm just like, well, and sometimes he's like, Dad. I'm like,
It's too late
"What?
now.
You've heard it a million times now.
Yeah. Oh, God, there's a big giant. Oh, God, what is that? It's a giant leviathan. Oh, God, it's a super freaking monster shark. It's God. Oh, God, it's fat. What is that?
Ooh, it's small enough.
No.
Oh, I've already got one. So.
No. Go away, Mr. Shark.
Be the bigger shark.
Oh, I got him locked. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, he unlocked.
Establish dominance.
No, sucking him in closer with the pull-in skill is not being
Mount
useful.
him with authority, Ginger. Mount
He almost killed me with
You might
one
wanna call
attack.
us.
One little swipe of his Leviathan paw over there. I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like this, green eggs and ham. I do not like this in the rain. I do not like this with a brain. Elite Seafang. What's up, Leviathan Punk? I heard that your mama is bigger than you. That's what I heard. And you's already fat. And you's a chunky monkey.
Found ethereal rare war javelins that replenish quantity.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for. The ultimate ones are like worth tons of money if you can get like a really, really good pair. Or not pair.
Plus, yeah, they're not amazing otherwise. They only have +1 Amazon skill and +4 to max damage. So.
Oh, they're Amazon specifics. Okay.
Superior Monarch.
No, well,
Banner.
Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Ow, stop being mean to me. I don't like it.
Sounds like a fun level.
Keep on. Oh god! You got me. Dang it. I'm coming back for you.
My favorite accidental cursing story is when a wife is talking about when they the latest bad word that their son just learned because the son came home and wanted to share what he learned at school, a phrase he learned at school with his dad. He said, "Yippee-ki-yay!" Instinctively finished the phrase.
That is the
Except it wasn't
correct.
the phrase the
That is-
son
That is the
Level
correct.
two.
Well,
the
then
son
he was
just
saying it
simply learned
wrong.
yippee-ki-yay. That's all he learned at school.
That's Dark
But
Force.
the father
Link it in the
taught
things
him
like
the
check
other.
it out.
Well, then he. Where did you go, Mr. Leviathan? I gotta call. Where'd you go?
332. Nice.
Where did you come
Good
from?
chronicle item.
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Leviathan Joe? If I die while fighting the Leviathan, does he just despawn? Because that would be sad. I want to kill him.
Oh, I almost got those landed right on top of me. I was not paying attention.
My bad.
Where did I think I ran from the
Oh.
Leviathan quite a bit, so he's probably around here somewhere.
It's at max almost. It did some things. It's a pretty cool at max.
Oh, I accidentally popped one of the seals.
I stole the seals.
It's
Oh.
your loss. It's your loss in level. So it's all good.
I don't
Where's
know where.
Vector? Where is he? There he is.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Leviathan? You got some big meaty games, my friend. Oh, fracking, stupid, big, giant
Well,
shark.
dude,
You
like I'm
still
fight-
haven't killed him? Get
Dude,
him,
he's
Junior.
monstrous. He's like the size of a
Mount him with
freaking.
authority.
He's.
Show
I
him
can't
who's
mount
the
him.
Lord.
He's got a fin. It hurts the legs when you mount the fin.
Anybody need an Ormus robe?
Depends on which guy.
Probably not. Why not? Good.
A blizzard one, yes.
Deet,
please.
deet. Oh, he's level-
Who's enchant? Where's that enchant sork?
right here.
Oh, is it?
He's bound. Hold him down. Oh god, no, no.
Oh, look at that. That's your armor, man. Boom, boom. That's your armor.
Oh, is
Get
it?
it?
I thought I had him. I thought I
Get armor you want.
did. It's not.
The best armor you're gonna get is an
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
Wow.
I guess it's got room for improvement with the fire skill, but only by 1%.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fire skill.
'Cause
That
isn't
is
those,
fast.
yeah. No
It's
kidding.
awesome.
Wow. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna be. That's where I'm gonna. My next goal is level 75, I guess. By the way, is Jack on tonight? I need to give him his bow back.
Oh, Jack, he was on. His bow back? Oh, yeah, like, did you borrow
I
like?
need
Kuko-
my boo, big boo, big
No,
boo,
Kuko.
big.
Oh, Kuka. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on earlier, but
Listen, I know we were making jokes about me not giving it back, but I gotta make sure that was
Oh,
actually a
he's
joke.
totally not giving it back. He's not giving it back. I mean, we knew from the get-go. Like, we didn't expect you to give it back.
Well, I gotta make sure he keeps his bow collection up to date. Make sure he doesn't miss any of them.
Yeah, you're gonna take a man's Kuko. You can't just do that.
oh, butcher's pupil.
I mean, some Kukos are better than others.
That's like, I think that's the 5th butcher's pupil I've seen
Oh,
in the last
sharks in.
3
Razor
hours.
tail.
I don't
a
know where
frequent
the
drop.
stupid Leviathan is, 'cause I died to him like 73 times.
You want that razor tail?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's
Actually,
phenomenal.
Boom-
can you
Boom
jump
Boom
on him?
needs the
I don't
razor
know.
tail.
Here, I'll drop.
Central to the build.
Elemis wants me to mount him with authority.
The enchant sword might
Yep.
be able to use it.
You gotta establish dominance.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
That's what you do
Hmm.
in the animal kingdom. That's how the sharks know who's boss. Actually, I don't know if sharks do that. Oh, it's a +2 Sork skill. Helmet. Hornet.
Ooh.
Keep on
I can use that.
swimming. Ow, ow, ow,
mean-
ow.
It's in the pentagram.
What if I put him in a cage?
It's actually, yeah, I mean, with the level requirement of 67, it's a little not great, but
Better than most of his hobbies
something.
helmet.
oh yeah. But arguably, I don't know.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Sabi's got some good res on it, so
I'm out of
Yeah,
TVs.
that's probably my fault for even walking up that far.
No, it's my fault. You're good. I just wasn't paying attention. Anybody got a TP for him? I'm out. I gotta buy.
I'm
he's
alright.
yeah,
It's fine. I can just.
yeah.
I'm just
He's
TPing up
up,
there.
buddy.
Spicy.
Thank you.
So I can bind him, but I don't have like a
Sorry.
permanent bind. So it like sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Seems to be
Oh, it
very
has like a
effective on
bind
him.
demon type thing.
No, like a bind as in like a
Like I
root.
see.
Like a root.
Oh, okay. Because I see you throwing this red thing at him.
All right. Come over
Yeah,
here,
I'm
like
guys.
whipping him.
red
That's
whip thing.
I'm whipping him, yeah. I'm doing a whippy whips.
Whipping.
Oh, he's getting whipped.
All right.
No, there's
It's
definitely
not quite as good as mounting, but that sounds pretty good. If you can't
whipping
mount,
is pretty
then whip.
effective, okay? You wish you had a nice red leather whip like mine, made out of blood and whip juice.
Yeah.
Ah ha ha ha, you got me.
Interesting.
Turret. You killed
So
my mother.
Well, that's me out, guys. Thanks very much for the games.
It's the rune. I actually
Yeah,
don't have the
fine.
rune.
Have a good night, man.
I actually don't have the rune. I'm just using the it's on the weapon. There's an 18% chance to entangle on the weapon. If I did have the rune, I would be in good straits actually. I'd probably be able to lock him down a lot easier. But I don't have it, so
Anybody need a dual leech belt?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, pretty good.
if I had the rune, man, I'd be like in the money. How's the game? It's amazing. I'm in the secret shark level, boys. This is freaking nuts. I'm in the fucking secret shark level, mate.
Oh no, am I gonna have to now have to choose between piercing and magic? That's gonna be piercing.
Yep. The piercing for that build is pretty key. I mean,
Yep.
that gives you the kill speed.
Pretty much.
Oh, and also, do you have the bowl rune for the wisdom? Or, well, with that build, you probably want flickering flame, don't you? Which
Ow,
I mean,
yeah.
it's still a bowl rune.
I haven't even looked into building that yet. I was waiting until I got to like
Ow.
60s. Which I mean, oh wait, I'm almost 62. Never mind.
Ick. Like,
I wasn't even paying attention.
yeah.
So weird.
I don't have the Vex, but a pole dropped in like 3 games ago. You need the pole for your wisdom. Or flickering flame, excuse me.
Okay, yeah.
I think flickering flame is pole Vex. Don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure.
You'd be surprised, Beastly11, about how many people really think that, like, if you're standing outside of a building and that there's, like, inside the building there's candles and torches, that somehow you can't see inside the building. I'm like, look at this room that you totally can't see into, and it's pitch black dark. I was like, watch this. I'm going to walk into the room, and now it's suddenly bright.
Right.
I was like, but there's torches all over the place. And, like, you stand outside the room, and it's dark. Like, has any of these people ever actually stood outside and looked into a window before? Like, you know, at their own house? Like, you're just outside in the dark, and you're like, oh, look, there's a window. And you look in, and it's like pitch black dark outside, but you can clearly see everything that's inside the window.
Yeah, I don't creep on my neighbors. What are you insinuating?
Oh, you're totally creeping on your neighbors. I know you. Don't even pretend.
No, that's why I rarely have lights on in my camper.
Yeah,
I know. The lights are on. People see what's going on.
all right, let's go to the center island here. To the center island where you can meet your mellow.
Wonder what the level requirement for the Chukonu goes up to. The demon machine.
Oh, up. It goes up pretty.
It's very,
substantially.
yeah. It's
I
nice
know
to
it's like-
upgrade it
Gonna
though
up
for the extra
something,
physical
I would.
damage.
I'd up
I know
the
it-
demon machine though, because that's your end weapon. That's
Yep.
the one you want to up.
What does he run in
I'll just
Strider?
be another.
He's doing boom boom sork.
Spicy arrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you want demon machine then.
Yeah.
I just threw one on the ground earlier.
No, I've got a demon machine. Like
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
got it.
I'm just talking about upgrading it. Like,
Yeah.
what does the level requirement go up to for the elite version?
I don't remember. I mean,
Yeah, I'll
you
have to look it up.
could look at Ginger's video on the build.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he did a build review.
Or just
of it.
search up
He
my
did.
demon machine video, and that also probably
yeah.
would work.
Yeah, he
Yep.
ups the demon machine.
Yeah,
But of course,
I've
I think
watched it.
the level goes up even further if you facet it. Like, I'm not sure. Might just stay the same.
Huh.
That's something I probably need to go do, but I
Higgler
haven't.
of the Dirks.
Let's go
Is
farming
their
for.
own a failure of proper communication? I mean, it's not a failure yet. We got 51 minutes. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some
50,
large donor at the end.
yeah, maybe. Could be right. Someone's just waiting. It's Brevik. Brevik's just
Hi.
waiting. So 2 minutes after.
I mean, any of the people who were substantially invested in the project might probably
Yeah.
might do
be
it.
like, all right, what it takes
Like-
50
Like,
grand. All right.
and then we get 500 grand for the project. That seems like a steal. I mean, no, I know I would look at it that way. Like, if I were sitting there and I was like, okay, I've already invested like 200 grand in this project. I want to see it succeed. I want to, money back, right? And you're telling me for like a little measly extra, I can add like another 500 to the total. Like, okay,
I mean, that is if they're not already tapped. I mean,
Yeah,
the
of course.
500
Of
number
course.
may already mean they've already put all they can stand to put into it already.
well, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about like the developers. I'm talking about like any investors that might be investing in the project for hopes of later return.
Yeah. I mean, if the Kickstarter offered some like shares or something, profit or whatnot,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I would have considered, going with the top tier, but nah, they're not going to offer that. It's
That's pretty.
just a bunch of just little things in the game and whatnot. It's like, no, I put up $300. That's as much as I'm willing to do.
Well, it's more than me. I put up
But-
150.
Nice. So yeah, that's all I can tolerate. But I mean,
That's like me
yeah.
and Kim on Unchained. I put up 500. That was the max I've dealt with.
Because it's kind of just like, I mean, what they're offering with that is like, it's some cool stuff, but
Well, 150 you
I
get
don't
2 keys.
Not really my
so
bag.
you get to give away a key to somebody else, which is not
Watch
bad.
yourself.
yeah.
Trying to figure out this clue.
Yeah, 2 keys are nice. Actually, I would have preferred having like even more keys to it for the 300 as opposed to the all the other jank they're throwing in. Like, I'm not a big swag guy or like in-game like aesthetic perk guy, so
Till a bent back
all
hag
that stuff was kind of like, eh.
stole his shillings. A bent back hag. What the hell is a bent back hag? Sounds like yo mama.
Bent back hike. Oh,
You guys are all very
All right,
generous.
boys.
What's
I
wrong with
will
being
catch you
generous?
tomorrow.
all right. Take care, man.
I see it as like a easy investment. Have a good one. I mean, to me, it's like, okay, you mean I could potentially get another Diablo II game I could play for the next 25 years? Well, thank you. Average that out over 25 years, I mean.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it's like we were talking last night. I was like, man, I decided to give D2 another shot, like after not playing it for like 15 years. And then I started up, get back into it, start watching videos, learning about it again. And then they're like, oh, here's extra content after 25 years. I was like, oh okay. Like, I didn't really
Certainly a
expect them to
happy
start.
coincidence.
They just started dropping new content.
It's always
Got
nice
in.
to have some
Drop
new
back
content.
in and get that. Good time.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, I think that what the Blizzard team can do is limited. Like, the stuff that they've done is neat, but it's also very clever in that it's taking advantage of what's already there. And I don't really know how much they can actually do to the game that's new, because they just don't really have the technical expertise or anything to really add new things to the game. In many ways, I feel like, like the Bind Demon, for instance, it takes advantage of things that already exist within the game, right? They didn't create all the demons with all the powers and auras and things that they have access to. Those already existed, right? The heralds, like everything that the heralds are doing already existed within the game too. They just added some extra auras that weren't normally on monsters, but there's still auras that are in the game, like just fine, and also affect monsters.
Well,
like,
all the warlock stuff is
Yeah.
new.
I mean, again,
to do
the
that,
warlock stuff's
but
not
they
really
could-
new either. So, like, if you take a look
Well,
at Ring
they
of
could
Fire,
port that
that's
over.
literally
Poison Nova.
that's the D1 skill. So that's the D1 skill immolation. Then
sure,
if
but
you
they
look
still
at
had to
Flame
add
Wave,
it to the
Flame Wave
game.
is literally the D1 skill Flame Wave, and then if you look at Apocalypse, it's literally the D1 skill Apocalypse. Like, most of the stuff they added is either like direct translations of other abilities, like Echoing Strike seems to be nothing more than like a copy of Blade Fury or Blade Sentinel. I think it's Blade Sentinel. It's a good copy of Blade Sentinel with some tweaks to it that make it function slightly differently than Blade Sentinel does, but it definitely seems to be a copy of Blade Sentinel. It seems like most, if not all, of the things that they're doing are just things that they can do because they're basically building off of what was already there. And at the end of the day, eventually they're
kind of
gonna
modding the game. Is basically what you're saying.
well, yeah, but they're gonna run out of stuff to do eventually. Like they're not gonna have an infinite amount of content to pull from. It's just gonna be eventually the tank's gonna run dry, and there's not gonna be any more juice to filter out. I mean, I like some of the stuff that they've done, but it's very, very much so clever use of existing things within the game, which I like. I do like clever use of existing things that are in the game. Try to search around and see if there's anything else I've missed. There's so many frickin' sea fangs here, though. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, these little tiny sharks are so mean. They're like dolls from like D2. They run around so fast and they just chase you down and try and murder you. They're so mean. They're mean. And they're high level too, and they do like massive amounts of damage. Okay, what's that? Are there no crystals here? It certainly doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna like just search the whole thing, and then eventually I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what's going on in this place. We got 43 minutes left on the Kickstarter, and it's now at 435,000. What is that? 64,000 left to go? I'm telling you, it's like kicking up steam right toward the end. It's great. If we can just hit 500k, we're golden. This is the final countdown, boys.
I'm not sure how Kickstarter works. Like, so I mean, if it doesn't hit the 500, can't they just
They get no money.
restart another? Well, they don't get money, but can they just restart another one with a shorter time span and say, okay, we need just 450 this time? You can't.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, okay.
Not like really hip on like the Kickstarter stuff. Like I do know that when it comes to Kickstarter, like there's a couple projects that I remember from back in the day that I supported. Like I think I supported Stardew Valley when it was originally in Kickstarter, which was a good cause. It was a good game. There was like a couple others that I did, but I don't remember like the full details on what goes on with the Kickstarters. Restart the Kickstarter and learn. I mean, it's a question, right? They don't know the answer to the question before they answer the question. There's Kickstarters that have literally been like overfunded by like 2 to 3 times the original goal that they had. I mean, you'd have a Kickstarter start with like a goal of like $500,000 and get like 3 times the amount in like a day or something, like some crazy number. And then you'd have some that would literally never get their goal. Like, no matter how far or how long they sat up there, they would just never get their goal. I mean, it's actually a lot of people...
Moonbeast knows the answer to that question.
Well, a lot of people have talked about it.
Like,
and they said that it's very odd for a Kickstarter to literally, like, get basically almost, like, 75 to 80% of its funding and then just, like, stop. Which is kind of what happened. Like, they had almost like 75 to 80% of their funding, and it was just like, oh, that's it. Apparently, that's very atypical or abnormal in the Kickstarter world, is like getting a small amount of your funding almost to completion, and then no more.
Seems like that because you should like plan ahead of time. Like, okay, be very, very honest about exactly what you need. Don't try to like stretch your budget beyond that.
Elon Musk with the final cheat. I mean, yeah, somebody like that could totally come in and just like cinch it. I mean, it's really close. It's not like it's at 100,000 out of 500,000. It's close. Somebody could easily push that over the top, like right at the end, and be like, okay, this is a worthy cause. Seems like I got enough. Like 95% funded. I'll cover the last 5% or something. I'm hopeful. I'm still hopeful. It's picking up a lot of steam here toward the end, so we'll see.
Let's see. Yeah.
Who knows, maybe somebody like Chris Wilson will come in and just drop like 50 grand on it or something.
Mm-hmm.
$445,000? Did it just go up by like 10,000? I think it just went up
so,
by
yeah.
10,000.
Just went up by 10.
That's 445,000.
Grand.
Now we're sitting at, what is that? 55? No, 54,000. It's only 54,000 away now. Yeah, somebody just dropped 10K on that thing. I like blinked and it went from like 35 to 45.
Isn't that the that's his face? What he one of the streamers that did created his own unique. Isn't that
I think
tier?
Zazarian. I think
Or is that
Zazarian did
Zazarian?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Was
know
that
if
the
he.
10,000
I don't know if he
tier,
paid
or was it
10,000 or if that was
1,500?
a. I don't know if he paid
Oh,
that
it
or if
could've
that
been
was a
a promo.
promotion. Might have been a promotion.
Sure.
I don't
So
know.
he did. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll let me design an item. I'm gonna design the Elemist stick.
Elemist's rod.
If I had the chance to design an item, it would be like a proc, proc item. You know, I love freaking proc items.
Oh,
Dude,
yes.
I love proc items. I'd have to develop some sort of really cool proc item. It'd be great. I love it when you like do melee attacks and it causes an effect to happen, and like you can get like a shockwave. It'd be really neat if it was just like randomized procs or something. Just have like a high level procs, but they're randomized. Yeah, but they're randomized, but they'd be like really high level procs. Instead of having like a low level proc with like a low % chance, it would be like a high % chance with like just random, you don't know what you're gonna get kind of procs. That'd be kind of crazy.
I mean, it's kind of hard to. I would find that frustrating gameplay wise if you know what the heck's happening. Like you're just like constantly trying to adapt to the latest proc, and then a different,
I'd
very
probably
different
choose.
proc happens.
I mean,
and you're just
I'm the one
like,
designing the item, right? So I would choose which procs
Sure.
would happen. So even though it
Oh,
says random, it would be, like within my purview to choose what's included in the randomness.
Well, sure, but I mean, I'm thinking of it from the user standpoint. Is like once.
Or maybe
once
it'd be
the
more
item's
interesting if
designed,
instead of
they don't know
randomized.
this.
Maybe it'd be more interesting instead of randomized, it would be an order, like an actual pattern, like a 1, 2, 3 kind of
Oh,
thing.
there you go.
That'd be kind of
Yeah,
interesting too.
It's got to be something predictable because otherwise it's just going to be frustrating. Because it's just like, oh, okay, it does that now. Oh, okay. And sometimes, depending on the monster you're fighting, a certain proc may be bad. Like in terms of D2, if you had an item that just like randomly did the different elements, and it kind of just chose randomly. Oh, this time we're doing lightning damage. Oh, this time we're doing fire. But then it's random, and maybe it does the fire one like consecutively over and over and over, and you're like in an area where everything's really immune to fire or resistant to fire, and you're like, come on, give me some damage, that'll work. Ooh, you could do like a proc that manipulates the environment, right? You can do that in that game, right? Where you can like blast a
How about
blast a
something
hole in the
rainy?
ground or something.
Yeah, something like that.
That could be interesting because that wouldn't necessarily. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you change the environment. But it could be in a way where it's pretty beneficial, no matter what circumstance it happens in.
But good sure, sure, aquatic.
That makes me think of the oh gosh, was it the Axe commercials? Where he's like, look at your man, now back to me. Back to your man, back to me. Now I'm on a horse. It'd kind of feel like that if it was like a randomized environmental change proc. And you're like, oh, now I'm on a cliff. Oh.
Well, I definitely wouldn't want like a randomized teleportation. That would be kind of funky.
Oh, no. Yeah. Plus, that's been done before.
Currently wearing it. It's called Oculus.
Yep. Everyone knows that the Oculus. Or most everyone. Yes, 11 to maximum stamina on charm. Oh yes, that's very useful in hell difficulty. Thank you, game.
Oh, suck it. Evil little sharks, and your mom's a shark, and your daddy's a shark, and your granny's a shark. And all you'll ever be is a shark, no matter how hard you try.
It's very hurtful.
Almost got my level up, sucker coming down. Almost got my level up, gonna kill them down. Got the sharks everywhere, and they's all gonna die. Cause I gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm gonna fry them.
Yes. Throw them on a skillet, some butter.
I was at a place
Tasty.
earlier that had alligator jerky, like emu jerky, kangaroo
Please,
jerky.
this was a restaurant? This was like a
They were like in
market?
packaged. They were like packaged like normal like beef jerky packages, like Slim Jims. They were
Spiderweb stash.
it's like
There's the arachnid's mesh. Yeah.
Congrats.
Finally found one. Very nice.
Where do
What game
I
are you guys in?
find the booty?
Just just going through my own with
Oh, okay.
Black Martian Tower, but you feel free to join me if you want. I'm just doing Tear Zone.
Where do I
where am
find the
LE2?
booty?
ELLI2.
Where do I find the booty, Elemist?
The beauty.
Where do I find the booty?
Yeah, if you're gonna mount it, I guess you gotta find it.
Yeah, but that's par for the course. If you can't find the
Oh
hole,
goodness.
how are you ever going to do anything?
Let me see here.
Or the pit. Or the cave. Whatever you call it.
Oof. Elite archers, elite
Oh.
ghosts. Rough combination. Oh my god, chopped a bone wand. Oh, that's not the. Okay. The unearth wand is the crazy one. That's right. The bone wand.
Bone wand? Isn't that the TC3 class item?
No, it's the. Oh, TC. Probably? Gravespine? Probably TC3.
No, that's not the TC. Torch of Hero.
I don't know. Oh,
Torch of Hero is the TC3.
Gotcha.
Guess it's not on this island. It doesn't seem to be on this island. I should just, like, search all the islands. I need my water walk boots. Gotta put them back on, 'cause I don't want to swim all the way in my thong.
I seem to be able to take care of the ghosties pretty well for you.
Oh, there we go. That's the swap one.
Aha, here's another spot. Alright, let's get to digging. Dig, 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 diggy, dig, dig, diggy, diggy, dig, 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 diggy, dig, dig, diggy, diggy. Gonna do some digging, dig. Gotta do some diggy, digs. Digging deep and down and dig. I don't know what I'm looking for, guys. I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't know. Don't ask too many questions.
Wrong weapon.
Because I don't know the Ooh, a chest. Did I find it?
Did you?
I just found a buried chest on one of the islands.
Buried chest. Oh, nice. Put it away the sand.
Ah,
There's
yeah. Adult.
Oh yeah, I still need to get Canby for them.
I found a buried chest. Boom, 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 boom. I did it. Yeah, I found a buried chest. Is that the secret? 465,000. It's going up. 465,000.
Looks like it's gonna make it. Maybe. Oh gosh. I guess I don't have room for that.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll identify it. It's only
Oh.
17 lifer.
Wow, 17 lifer.
Wait, throw that on the ground.
17 life?
Yeah.
Dang, we're at 465,000 now. 541. So how much is that left? 40. No, not even 40, right? Because it's 35.
Sword,
34. 34,000 left with 26 minutes to go.
Oh my goodness.
34,000
Oh,
left
shit.
with 26 minutes to go.
Something blew me up.
Yep. Conviction archers, man. They probably one shot you. Yep,
they
yep.
cold?
You were slain. Yeah, you were slain by dark archers. Oh, they probably were cold, and I don't know. I wasn't focused on their mod.
Yeah.
475,000.
Because
Knew I had to
I've
kill 'em
actually, I've got 45 fire and like 17 lightning, but I'm -9 cold, so it was probably cold.
fast. Yeah, probably. Given my blue body right now, I'd say you're right. Because yeah, I'm prioritizing MF right now, not cannot be frozen. It's a risk.
Someone just donated 10K. Someone just donated 10K multiple in a row. Like it was at 435, and then it went to 445, and then it went to 455, and then it went to 465, and then it went to 475. It's currently at 475. It's only 20. God, what is that?
Yeah.
Not even
Why
20.
did you run over there?
24. It's like 24,000 left. We got
Hey,
25
what the
minutes,
hell?
and there's only 24,000 left on the bar. It's getting close. It's getting really close. The building seems like a gimmick. I mean,
Technically it is, but I mean,
Minecraft is literally built around building. I don't really know. Like, is Minecraft a gimmick? Is the entire Minecraft game a gimmick? Like, that would be a question that I would then pose you.
I don't have room for it. Oh, it's because I still have all my chests or all my pots in my inventory.
And technically,
sockets.
is building really something that's special to this game?
Five-socket Thundermaw.
Wasn't building
Interesting.
always in Diablo II with the bone walls that never went away when the game first launched? Those bone walls never went away. I don't know if you remember that, but the original bone walls, not the ones we have now, but the original Necromancer bone walls, they would just cast them and they would just be up forever.
Would that be? Could you do anything good with a 5-socket Thundermaw?
5-socket, is it F?
I mean, a destruction.
No.
It's non-F.
It's non-F. Ooh, there's another treasure chest.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't put a death in it. Wait, can you? No.
More
think a
treasure
death- I
chests.
think death is only axes and swords.
Do we get P8 games, or is it locked to 4 players, or to a stupid overworld? What? For this game? You can set the difficulty when you launch the game, I believe.
5-socket hammers would be a beast. A beast or a doom. Oh, a beast would be more useful.
Oh yeah, I
Or
forgot.
if we look at just all weapons. You can make it called arms in it. There you go. Or an eternity. That's right. Never seen anyone make an eternity. It's kind of but no, you'd want to put an eternity in.
Oh, you want to know how many people you can have in a game? As of right now, the current limit online is 20, which would completely trump Diablo II and pretty much every other ARPG in existence, which currently has a limit of far below 20.
That's a lot of people in a game, though. I don't know. It almost seems like too much. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, that way you can have
guess it
20
depends on the
Warcry
spells and
barbarians
whatever.
all in the
Oh,
same
God.
place, all grunting and grinding.
Yeah. That sounds like chaos right there.
Sounds like Elmist's dream. He was dreaming about that. He wanted to know what it would be like if he had 20. 20, that's gang violence. Yeah, wait until you get absolutely murdered by one of these monsters that does like way too much damage.
Players 20. Difficulty. Sounds spicy. No, I was totally being lazy. Not spooling up with the frenzy.
485,000. Another 10K just got dropped on that Jank.
Yeah, somebody's just sitting back, just building up the tension at this point.
Yes,
Another $10,000. It's probably
wonder
Elon
why that
Musk.
is. I
We're gonna
guess-
see an Elon pop up
Right.
on the screen.
right. Doesn't that mean it means they don't want to overpay?
I mean, I
Why
don't
would
know.
you do that? It's like
don't know.
you either want to put the money in the game or you don't.
Maybe they're watching the stream and they want to build tension. They're like, look, it's 10K. Look at that.
Hey,
look at
can you-
that.
Can you give me a TP for a black? Oh, you already got one down. No, you.
Yeah, I kind of moved down. I went, just come straight right.
486,000
pretty clear.
though. $486,000 in the bank. 20 minutes left to go on the clock for the jank. I thought of that on the fly. I know you're jealous. Look at my freaking red beard. It's nice. And it don't got no rice.
There you are.
It's always nice when your beard doesn't have rice. There's another little island over there. We can go to that island.
I prefer my beards without rice. Correct.
Oh man.
I have a beard, so I prefer it without rice.
You have a beard?
Well,
I thought you would be beardless. I'm just kidding. I know you have a beard. You still ain't saying
No,
get over
beard.
here. What? I've been saying that all day.
Let's see. Oh, pretty sure I have that in my chronicle.
That was not the
I don't
game.
know what a
That
military
was-
unique military pick would be.
I don't know why the freaking
Oh, you can idea
Galaxy
if you
updater
want.
always does that.
It's crappy. I know that
Alright,
much. I
here we
remember
go.
that
I'm
much.
not worried about it. I'm sure it'll get identified for me at some point if it hasn't already.
Actually, if it doesn't, no, it didn't say you. It didn't say you needed for a chronicle. So,
Yeah.
all right, yeah. There's 4 more
Looking
minutes.
for the treasure chest deep within the hoard. Looking for the treasure chest deep within the hoard. Looking for the treasure chest deep within the fjord. There's another one right there. Let's get it. Yeah, Tome of Power. Oh, I already have the Tome of Power. No, I already have the Tome of Power. I already had that one. Have I dug up all the islands yet? I don't think I have. There's still another island over here to dig up. We're digging it. Dig, 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 diggy, dig, dig. With our digging, dig, dig, dig. Gonna dig, dig. Tell me not to dig, dig, dig. Gonna dig, dig. Diggy, diggy. Gonna do some digging,
Why is it
dig.
not hard? That's weird. It wouldn't let me target the monsters.
Probably submitted under the name Sandy Baggins.
I don't think I'm doing too terrible against level 87 monsters.
So the other day we had this whole conversation about how Harry Potter is literally just Lord of the Rings renamed, and we literally were like making all the characters, figuring out who they were and everything. It was hilarious. I have a screenshot of our final thing. Let me put it up here for you guys. I know you'll love it. I love Lord of the Rings. I like Harry Potter too, but like, by the way, Snape is Gollum. He's obsessed with the ring.
Okay.
Obsessed with the ring. All right, here you go, guys. This is
Ooh, a rare amulet.
the final doojank. Okay. So the
There it is.
volcano is the
I
sword of
just didn't have
Gryffindor.
room for it.
That's the what can destroy the ring, right? Harry is the One Ring. Voldemort is Sauron. Lily is Isildur. Snape is Gollum. Gandalf is Dumbledore. Saruman is Wormtail. Samwise Gamgee is Ron, obviously. Hermione is Elrond. Gimli is Hagrid. Aragorn is Lupin. Legolas is Sirius. Those two could be switched. Galadriel is Trelawney, the one who tells the fortunes. McGonagall is Eowyn. Boromir is Cedric Diggory. Of course, because Cedric dies and Boromir dies. They both die. Fred and George are Merry and Pippin, obviously. Bill the Pony is Dobby. Draco Malfoy is Wormtongue, because Wormtongue does eventually turn to the good side, and he ends up stabbing Saruman in the back, although he's not really a good person. Mad-Eye Moody is the king of Rohan Theodred, who is taken over, and then gains his senses back, and then becomes part of the team, and then he dies, because Mad-Eye Moody also dies. Crouch is literally the Nazgul, one of the Nazgul. Tom Bombadil is the Dementors. Nagini is the Witch of Angmar. Umbridge is Denethor II, which is the one who literally is like the evil good guy, right? Because Umbridge is like the evil good girl. Treebeard is the Centaur. Shelob is Aragog. Albus's brother is Boromir's brother, which would be I wrote it that way on purpose. And Nicholas Flamel would be Radagast the Brown, the wizard that's off in Nowhere Land that you never get to meet. Legit makes sense. Not even joking. It's hilarious.
Why do you always steal my experience? Well, you kind of need it here right now, so it doesn't really matter.
That's why.
Never mind. I guess that's fair this
yes.
time.
495,000.
It's
We're
gonna get off
only
me pretty darn quick.
we're only 4,000.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have just let you have it. Yep.
4,074. No, 4,064. 4,064 away. We are very, very close. Very, very close. Why Hermione
It's just
had to
gonna
be a
stay
dude
at like
when she was the
$1
first
left
crush.
until.
Hermione had to be a dude because Elrond was the smart one who literally helped them out with everything. And Hermione was the smart one who literally helped them out with everything. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Fight me like men, Council. Come on, fight me like men. That's right.
Oh shit! Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. I don't know what hit me, but that hurt.
Probably the Hydras. Got a little too close.
No, I think somebody had a fire enchanted and died. Like it was like I was at 100% HP, and then I had like 2.
495,000 boys. $495,936, and we almost there. We got 14 minutes left for another $4,000. No, $3,999 now. Somebody just dropped another doojank on it. Somebody dropped another doojank. Stealing dead people's belts? Always.
No
Dude,
one
dead
actually
people
did
got the
well.
best belts. Like, what are you even talking about? Have you seen how amazing freaking Gimli's belt is? Of course I'm getting Gimli's belt. That jank holds up them pants like it's got to be able to hold up mine. My butt crack gonna be hanging out. If I don't. If and I don't. And if and I do, my butt crack won't be hanging out.
I'll hang on to the Thunderbolt. I don't know if it's gonna be worth anything or be worth it, but whatever.
Dude, the whole thing makes sense. I need to post it on my YouTube channel just for lulz.
Hold on, I gotta make room in my inventory.
Let's post it just for fun. Let's do it.
For funsies.
Oh, we're posting it for funsies. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Oh.
Yeah, the TP was safe.
Yeah, I can tell.
Image Mink.
Why does it? Oh, okay. Darn items weren't showing. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Taunt you.
I need to gear out an explosion. Or wait, would it be explosion mark? Explosion arrow for this?
Exploding arrow is Act 1. It's Act 1.
I mean, you're already doing fire. You may want to.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually pretty effective. I ran it on mine. You basically
Yeah,
enchant your merc, and it gives the merc like the full fire damage. And yeah, I mean, you need your sunder and your negative res and stuff.
So it might be like I might just go and get like an active merc and do a freezing arrow for now, or freezing or holy freeze for now.
You put a mist on her is what you really want to do, and the mist gives her 100% pierce, and then that's like the optimal, because then her arrows pierce 100% of the time. She does really good physical damage too, so it acts as a nice counterbalance to only fire.
Yeah, I'm glad you were here because I wouldn't have been able to explain it. I was like, yeah, I just know Ginger did it. Okay, that's my only explanation.
I did indeed, and it works. The neat thing about it is every time you teleport, she fires, so you can force her to fire by teleporting.
It's like hiding behind the wall, and I just can't target
Yeah, I know.
him sometimes. There he is.
And I ran out of arrows. So what kind? What is it?
It's a non-chronicle one.
Oh.
Oh, but it's Opalbane. All right, that's right.
Ooh.
Opalbane. It's a poison skill, Opalbane.
Interesting.
Does negative res gear work on the Merc? I don't know, it doesn't. But the Sunder Charm doesn't either. Sunder Charm does not, and negative res gear does not. Conviction does, and lower resistance does, though.
All right, next game.
I'm looking for chests, and there's nothing on this island, and it's fresh fertile. What about this island? I don't think I did that island yet. Let's go to that island. Break your dang pots. Stupid pots on my face.
Opalbane.
And your chest. Break it.
Flame Wave on attack actually might be kind of a cool proc. It's been hitting so often. To think about that. Nice.
9 minutes, 41 seconds, and counting. $3,569 left. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go gotta go baby, go baby, go baby, go. That's what my dad used to do. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. He'd be sitting out in the cold weather trying to start his car. And Jack would be like,
Oh, yeah.
and he'd be like, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go.
Oh, wait.
Another chesticle for the fire. One little chesticle just for me. My timer is a little bit off. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad my timer is a little bit off.
Of course, they would be immune to fire. Oh, God. Ah! Stupid zealots.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Everything we got. There's no rare.
Give me my chesticles, give me my chest. I like my chesticles, give me my chest.
That's definitely an Eisenherz. Never mind.
So close. Gotta touch the hiney. So close. Gotta touch the hiney. Man, what was that from? I don't even remember. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy find. I just found a corsicating staff, magic spired staff. It's got 4 sockets, two unique sockets at that. That's kind of beastly. I could put
Quite a word of the day.
I could put 2
that?
unique doojanks in there. Yeah, we're gonna corsicate you, sir. Do you want to be corsicated? Because I'm gonna corsicate you. Oh, I will. Digging. I think I understand the riddle of the Sphinx. It all makes sense now, deep within the soul of man. First you look for the bones, and then you dig where the bones are.
Man, maybe I actually don't need Cannot Be Frozen. It's like, once I spool up with Frenzy, I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm swinging any slower.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
fucking phase
Oh, shit.
blades.
Oh god. That
I mean,
hurt.
I'm just judging by like how often I'm hitting the monster, like how often I'm seeing their health go down. Whether I'm blue or I'm not, their health is going down.
Ooh, an elm.
Seems like. about
Well,
the
you also have
same.
to remember I'm kind of pelting them with arrows from back here too.
That's a good point. But well, you don't have a sunder.
Nope.
So-
So if they were, unless they were fire immune, then yeah. If
Most
they
of them
weren't
are-
fire,
Half of them are fire immune for sure. But yeah, that's a good point. I should focus on the fire immunes when I.
Billy
judging
Madison?
that.
Yes, sir. It was Billy Madison. Yes, sir. He knows the
Always.
line. I like feet. Which one is that one from? I like feet. Please, sir, let me put on your socks. I like feet.
Power code came out. There we go. Oh god, is that power?
Elemist is helping people put on their socks.
Sucks.
yeah, I'm terrible about putting on my socks.
It's like Mr. Deeds. He's putting he's helping people put on their socks. He's doing it. I know he is. I think I've successfully cleared the cow. I mean the shark. I mean the cow level. I mean the
Last
shark
weekend.
level.
I was helping my nephew put on his socks. Still working on differentiating between left and right. It's hard. It's just one of those things. Just gotta know.
All right. Okay.
All right, you gonna leave me alone there?
I was trying to get my merc more centered toward him.
You guys heard about Chuck?
You noticed
right?
me?
Yeah, really sad.
What is it? Oh, Chuck Norris.
Chuck
Yeah.
Norris today has died.
Yeah, he had some sort of accident in Hawaii.
It was a heart attack, from what I understand.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I mean, supposedly he was supposed to die about 10 years ago, but death was afraid to tell him.
Yep.
I was putting down a teleport to get out of there,
I think
and
that was the last time either, Ginger. I think that was tried and failed many a time.
Supposedly death did succeed either. Chuck just
Finally
decided to
got
go
him.
with him willingly of his own accord.
Yeah, Chuck is, like, you know what?
He's like, you've been trying for a long time. I'm gonna help you out, alright?
Do you?
I'm gonna do you a favor.
Kind of embarrassing at this point, actually.
I know,
so
it's kind of
let's
embarrassing.
Let's
Let's just go ahead and I'm just gonna take me up to see him, you know.
I guess I need to go and do the ancients now at some point so that I can go do bell runs.
Oh yeah. That is the next progression. Let's see, what's the next easy exploring? We could just
Oh, it's done. 502,601.
Hey,
502,601, boys. We did it. We did it. I totally did it. It was all me. I did it.
Yeah.
I did it. It
the
was all
difference
me.
maker.
I'm the
Be
difference
sure
maker.
to
I
let
did
them
it.
know. So they give you like 5% share.
5%. Okay, I'll take
That's
it. Done. Sold for $1.99 and a Tic Tac. A Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. And it's done, boys. It's done. Sure was Lama Mentor. Oh man, not Lama. It is finished. I gotta put this on there. Can I actually do this like this? No, no. I gotta go.
Stop healing him. Jerks.
Bum 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 bum.
Skin. What a jerk.
Darkhaven is Kickstarter is funded.
Stop it, Water Watcher. Leave us alone. Yeah, he's a chunky boy.
No, yeah, he's immune to fire and has stone skin, so yep.
Yep, he's very immune. Vase.
Is that what I think it is?
Gurk Sanctuary.
Gurk?
I think. Gurk
That is, I think that is a much better one than the one I have right now.
Oh, you already have it. Does this
Oh,
say- I
no.
don't know that
My timer.
Does it say Chronicle on there?
No, it didn't say anything about a chronicle.
I guess. All right. Guess I have it already.
Do 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 do. Let's go take a look and see if there's excitement. We did it, Buzz.
Dude, how many council members are? Like, I keep thinking they're all dead, and they keep coming out of here. Okay. Now they're all dead.
It'd be nice if they just kept on coming out of here. We wouldn't have to keep on restarting the game.
Yeah. For sure. Alright. I'm missing anything.
So if it's fully funded, does that mean more people can put in money after it's fully funded? I haven't really done a Kickstarter.
Yeah, it can go as high as it wants.
So once it's fully funded, then more people can donate in after the fact.
People usually do. Once they see
Yawn,
that it's funded,
stealing.
they know it's gonna go, so they'll put in.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. So the one I had. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that doesn't roll then. 15, 29, 15, 15. Okay, no, it does. Okay, never mind. The one I had is better. So 30 and 233. Yeah, the one I had is much better all the way around. So. One in's trash.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm excited. I'm a partner with the Moonbeast Game, so I'm gonna be here for the development. We're gonna see. It's gonna be great. I want to rope all you guys in too to help. I'm roping. There's gonna be rope. I'm gonna have Elemis tied up in the back of his van, testing Moonbeast Game for 24 hours a day.
Oh, God.
You're going nowhere.
If I'm tied up, how am I playing?
Oh, your hands are free just
I
enough.
don't follow.
And there's
Just-
duct tape involved, so the
it's-
keyboard and
yeah.
mouse are not leaving your
It's
hands.
pretty much the same way as like prisoners are tied up. You know,
We
you
got a
rope
hose,
around
and
your
there's a
hand.
hose hooked up down below, so you don't have to worry about going nowhere. We got it hooked up to the bucket. You're like an astronaut, except for game testing.
It's so funny when I spool up or frenzy, I'm so slow, and then I switch to double swing, and yep, there's the top break point.
Yeah,
Whether I'm cold or not.
double swing is so much faster than frenzy. When I
Oh,
tell
you
people this, I
had
blow their
something-
mind. They're like, "What do you
Oh, well, I think
mean?"
it was only my
They're like,
chronicle.
"What do you mean frenzy is slower than
Worst
double
case.
swing? You're an idiot." And I'm like, "No, it's literally like way faster than frenzy. Like, how is that even possible?" I'm like, "It is. It just
Lower
is."
levels, yeah. How's
Is it?
possible?
Isn't the wood stave actually like a really decent thing?
Unfortunately, it
could
doesn't
be-
have any damage, but it actually could be really fun on like a character where damage doesn't matter. I actually thought about using it on Echoing Strike, but Echoing Strike unfortunately doesn't proc anything. I'd have to try it. It might actually be like one of the best items for Echoing Strike. You never know.
Which item?
Woe stave.
Woe stave would be the best item for echoing string.
It has all
Like
the
an
procs on it. It's got like
ethereal one or
everything. It's got what is it?
Yeah, because like
Open
it's
wounds. It's got
freezes the
slows target. It's got negative defense.
it
It's got like
blasts
everything.
target. Yeah, it's the only shitty thing or sucky thing about it is that it's only got like 26% enhanced damage.
Yeah, it's a no damage weapon with like tons of like negative effects that apply to the enemy. It's kind of crazy. I always thought it was crazy.
Yeah, I've just found some lava gouts.
Here, you can take a look at it.
Actually, lava gouts are probably right up your wheelhouse for your build.
What is it?
Lava gouts? Oh, you probably want Mage Fist for the +1 skill, actually.
I would,
thinking
yes, but I
lava
still don't
gouts.
have Mage Fist, so if I can get something to replace the current clothes I have.
That's
Grab that
solid
one.
armor. Dude.
Got some fire damage on them,
103.
as well as, well,
It's
it
a
is
little bit better.
enchant
That's a
proc.
little bit better than one I'm
It's not
wearing.
going to
back.
overwrite your better enchant, so it's all good. There he is. Lost the target for some reason. Whoa. Oh, that was a rubber band. All right. Oh.
All right, come on,
Bad.
Hydras, go away. Sovereign.
Yes, sir. So indeed. Throwing axes. Knock it. With that Grand Charm roll.
I haven't rolled it yet. Let's see what it rolls. Plus 2 to max damage.
Did I tell you, Elemis, this game has the craziest, like, just tiny little feature in here, and I freaking love it. So there's a sort option, and there's a sort option that doesn't include your favorites. So if you favorite a bunch of items, you can then sort, but it won't sort anything that's on your favorites list. So basically, you can have like your stash half organized like the way you want it, and then you can just like auto sort the rest.
All the rest, nice. That is very slick.
What do my runes look like? I would have thought I had more Ort runes than that, but oh well.
Yeah,
Because I feel like they've been dropping left and right
You
tonight.
bought the shirt and hat, Candyman? What are you talking about? What kind of shirt and hat? I like shirts and hats. I need merch. I need Moonbeast merch. I'm gonna wear it all the time.
Check that Superior Phase Blade. No, it's a Superior Phase Blade with one socket. Rip.
Alright, well, it's been a long stream. It's been 8 hours. I need to go. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I gotta get up like 6 a.m. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat and go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh gosh, it's 6 a.m. It's in
Yeah.
like 3 hours.
Gosh!
4 hours.
Gosh! Don't remind me.
Don't remind you.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8 hours. We're fully freaking funded on the Darkhaven Kickstarter. The next amazing Diablo 2-esque style project begins. I'm super excited. Pretty much everything that they've made, honestly, has been amazing, like, over the years. I freaking loved Hellgate London. Honestly, like, Nox that Colin Day worked on was one of my favorites. Marvel Heroes Online was a really awesome game if you guys ever played that. I mean, there's so many fun games that they've worked on. I'm excited to see how this one is going to develop in the future. They've already have an amazing base. You can go online, you can download the demo right now, and you can play it if you want to. And now that they're fully funded on Kickstarter, now it's just a matter of seeing how much more money they can soak up. They got some really cool goals on there. They got some really cool, good stuff that you can potentially get access to. And yeah, I will definitely be here for the cool stuff that comes out as a result, and I'll try and keep you guys informed when they have some interesting advancements. Anyways, always be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content, and keep watching.